Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Give me a moment. Oh. Hey, Rowan. What's up, buddy? Dun, 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 dun. Boom. I should really put like background music and shit. Audio stream bitrate is at 0. That is not true. I have that higher than usual. That's why things are a little loud sometimes. Functional. Okay. Hey, Rowan, how's it going, buddy? How's it going? How you doing? Doing good? That's good. Got a new controller? That's nice. Hold on. Let me. Would you rather piss Freezer off, calling him a slur, or piss off Beerus by taking away his food? Well, the difference is that when you take away what is it, Beerus' food, he could just what is it? What is it? He can just what does it, make you disappear from, what is it? He can erase you from the galaxy. And Frieza, he would just, he would do that. So yeah. So just saying. I mean, the most can Frieza can do is, beat you up and shit like that, right? Uh, but what is it? But Beerus can literally just erase you. So yeah. You already know it. Yes, sir. All right. Hey, Williams, how you doing? Oh, would you rather print Goku or Sonic? Probably. It depends. Um, I mean, both can really. What is it? Both. I think both can take a joke. So I mean, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure a whole lot about Sonic, but I think Goku will be just fine. Probably, yeah. All right. You know what? You know what? Let's get on with it. Alrighty. But yeah, I don't know. If you had the choice to bring any anime character to serve you, who would it be and why? Um, I think. I mean, there's definitely a lot of. I don't mean there could be a lot of good ones, but I think it will probably have to be. I don't remember his name. Was his name Cat? No. Was it some? Was his name Castiel? No, I don't think his name was Castiel. It would have to be the butler. Probably the butler. Maybe it depends because I think he was a vampire or some shit. I think, or was it a demon, or both? But I think it would have to be the butler from Black Butler. Yeah, I think he'd be a good choice. I think he would be a good choice for sure. Picking him from Black Butler. And it is interesting because I know about that. I know about that character and everything because I watched the anime just out of curiosity reasons. This was at the time when like I was watching like a bunch of anime. Like I was exclusively watching anime and things. Like back to back anime shows. And that's I'll be honest with you, I got a soul burned out from anime. Sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. My phone is so laggy. That's because it's dying. That's why it's overheating. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Some spiciness today. Roblox Take a Seat featuring Chris Hansen. Here we go, guys. The ultimate video right now from two. Well, I mean, I know Chris Hansen's a legend. I don't know about Schlep, but from what I've seen, he's doing great work for things that he was doing on Roblox. But anyway, you know what, man? Let's see how this goes, and let's see what happens in this video.
Roblox isn't a place where we filter all the text and the voice, where we monitor for critical harms, where there's no image sharing or any of the things that might happen from that.
I want to start off by saying that we all want to keep Roblox safe. We share this view, and we know that there's members of our community who feel strongly about that too. And you know what? We welcome them as part of the dialogue about how to keep Roblox safer.
I want to highlight we have always
Oh
had
my god, is he doing a 1987 commercial?
safety as one of our top priorities, and we're not waiting for the law
Hey,
or
Kaylin, how you doing?
legislation. We've innovated with age estimation on our own because we want to
doing.
This whole situation is kind of crazy.
Everybody.
You're all right. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm good. You know, today wasn't that bad of a day. It was really cloudy outside, so there was that. And luckily enough, by the time when I finished, by the time when I finished door dashing, that's when the clouds started what is it spreading out. So I'm like, all right, cool. Thank goodness, right? Thank God.
Go donate to this boy Schlep.
This is probably the worst decision this company has ever made.
Hashtag free Schlep.
Bro, hey, wait. Let me go back on that,
This is probably
bro. He he literally featured what is it? My girl, I has Cupquake. I'll be honest with you. I've been watching this girl's content for like probably like 10 years now. Granted, I haven't seen like a lot of her recent content, but I was an avid. She did a lot of Minecraft back in the day, and I was an avid fan. Like I enjoyed every video that she made and all that back in the day. Knowing the fact that she doesn't even cover anything controversy. She is literally that type of channel where she covers cozy, comfy, chill games or just that's just her whole channel. Knowing the fact that she had to make a video talking about the Roblox controversy, that lets you know this is a big deal, especially for her, especially also like I think she's a mom. I think she's a mom to maybe like a 3-year old or 4-year old or something like that. So she's a mom to a kid. So it's understandable why to her like this is even a much more bigger deal for sure. I think that shit's crazy, man.
the worst decision this company has ever made.
Hashtag free Schlep on God. Yeah, they actually need Schlep.
I'm wishing Schlep the best.
Roblox, you need to do something.
There's got to be something done.
Nobody at Roblox listens to us. I'm frustrated, man. I'm frustrated.
Why should we support a platform that is taking
Oh,
steps?
is this guy Ken, I think, or Kent, or is it something with the K? I've seen this guy's stuff before.
To prevent predators from getting caught.
Roblox has just lost $12 billion in market value following their response to their cease and desist letter against me. Just for
Bro, who can say that as a company, being like, I lost a company $12 billion, not just 12 million. Oh yeah, that's a lot of money. But imagine being like, I managed to lose a company $12 billion in the span of 1 week. Crazy. I tweeted your life. Thank you, Williams. What is it? You're doing the hard. What is it? You're doing God's work.
context, I'm someone who's gotten 6 predators within their community arrested in real life. That loss, though, isn't on me. It's a direct result of Roblox's own response to its child safety crisis. Instead of addressing the real issues, Roblox has doubled, tripled, even quadrupled down. They've put out statements after statements painting me and my team as reckless vigilantes while claiming that their platform is safe, when it absolutely is not. People are just seeing through this, and that's why a huge movement has started online called Free Schlep. It's been trending.
Yeah, you can't say that they're reckless because they've gathered information for arrest. That's not reckless. They're not. What is it? They're not going to these people's homes and being like, hey man, what is a predator or and things like that. That's not what they're doing. Now, I don't doubt luring the people, into meeting them up and things like that. But even with that, they're still working with law enforcement to get those people arrested, and it's worked.
Everywhere. Multiple members of Congress have now called out the company's child abuse problem, and the Attorney General of Louisiana has filed a giant lawsuit against the company for, and I quote, prioritizing user growth, revenue, and profits over child safety. The day after the Attorney General's lawsuit was filed, Roblox's market value dropped by $12 billion. In response, the company scrambled to roll out new policies targeting the very not safe for work games featured in the lawsuit and my videos. Like, for instance,
Bro, just imagine a world a public world where it was called Diddy Party, Diddy's Island, and all that. Dude, that's just insane, man. Yeah, public bathroom simulator and shit. It's like, bro,
bathroom simulators. Mind you, the community has been calling out these games for years now. But still, even after everything, instead of removing these blatantly inappropriate experiences, Roblox simply slapped a 17 plus label on them. They also launched a ban wave against some of the worst games they've knowingly hosted for years. Games that have led thousands of children to getting extorted, and worse. Roblox's actions are nothing more than damage control for the problems they've allowed to fester, when the entire community was screaming at them to fix these problems. And the community saw that killing the messenger was an act of war.
yeah,
Shortly after these changes, Roblox
that was literally the biggest mistake. Sending a cease and desist to Schlep, what is literally their biggest regret that they've done for this company, because it shows that I'm you know what, I'm gonna be a firm believer that they knew this shit was happening, and they do not care. What is it? Let me add a little bit. Let me add a little bit of what is it, salt to that wound, or no. Let me add a little bit of some, what is it, some hot sauce. You want to know something even better? How come? Let me ask you this: how come the payment processors, they're going after Steam for not safe for work? Okay, and to me, I'm like, okay, sure. These are adult games and things like that. So far, for what I've seen, none of these games have, what is it, have children in them or anything like that, which is okay. All right, cool. But if you know, if those games that are on Steam, and the game blatantly states that some of the characters are not of over what is it, 18 of age and stuff, get them out. But I'm gonna ask you this: why is it that they're so adamant on going after Steam so much, and yet for some weird reason they have nothing to say about Roblox? And imagine that they lost $12 billion, and I'm pretty sure Steam lost some revenue too. But let me ask you: did they lose billions compared to what Roblox did, or was it maybe a few million? Now, let me ask you guys: how come they haven't cut off the ties of Roblox? It's a bit interesting, isn't it? I wonder why that is. Huh. I wonder. It's probably not because of the amount of money that they generate from the, from all the payments that are processed from that platform. Nah. It has to be something else. I can't put my finger on it. It's just, it's real weird, isn't it?
Released a video so bad that it was community noted on Twitter twice. David Baszucki, the CEO of Roblox, Matt Kaufman, the chief safety officer of Roblox, and Eliza Jacobs,
Dude, have you noticed that none of these people are young?
the senior director of product policy, did a 45-minute tech talk. Most of this is just corporate jumbo, but they go ahead and respond directly to their vigilante policy. Before I show this, I want you to remember, I'm the only person that Roblox is targeted with this vigilante policy that they just created. Not even my team was moderated or given any legal letters. I begged for a clear line and even offered to keep much of my work private to help, and I'm no way obligated to do that, but instead, they went straight after me, moderating my accounts and sending a cease and desist before I could even react to the policy. And let's be clear about one thing: I'm not a vigilante. That means I'm taking the law into my own hands. We work with law enforcement, which is why we have arrests. Roblox refuses to say my name because they'd have to acknowledge those arrests. But make no mistake, they're responding to the outrage, which is about me, and this is what they had to say about it.
You know what? You know what's a funny thing is that Roblox Schlep is Roblox's Voldemort. They can't even say his name. He is what is Schlep has become he who should not be named. That shit's crazy to think about, guys. Just imagine that. Schlep has become he who should not be named by the owners of Roblox. Fucking so sad, bro. Are you serious?
They first start off the interview by talking about how vigilantes started out as a good thing.
Both inside of Roblox, and I think that there are lots of people outside of Roblox who really have
the best intentions and the welfare of our community at heart. We all want to keep Roblox safe. And you know what? We welcome them in part of the dialogue about how to keep Roblox safer. And we have members of the community in these vigilante groups that started off in a really good place. They started off by saying, like, hey, they're reporting on issues on Roblox. They're talking about how we could do better. And you know, we paid really careful attention.
This statement is just laughably hilarious. If Roblox is really paying attention, then what about when my mom emailed you guys about my own gaming case? What did you do then? Nothing. Actually, you kept paying the guy for years afterward until you were literally forced to do something about it. If what Roblox
Wait, huh? Wait, what?
was claiming was actually true, them listening to the community, why are the biggest content creators leaving your exclusive YouTuber program in protest of how you're moderating your platform? And I'm gonna actually bring up something later in this interview to show you how much of a joke this is. This here is me.
You know what's dude, you know what's even, you want to know something even, like, well, you know what sucks about all those people that are leaving Roblox is that Roblox is their content. Now, you know, I hope for a lot of those guys who, you know, who decided to leave Roblox and you know, left that program thing, and I hope they all make it at doing something else that they want to cover, because maybe at the end of this, maybe those channels will be a lot more bigger. They'll have a bigger audience or more fans or something, right? But I'm sure that because of them leaving Roblox, their audience will probably shrink 100%. Not it would definitely shrink, because the amount of people that are not just going to be watching because it's you know, they're not watching Roblox, or they're not playing Roblox or doing anything like that, making content of Roblox and such. So I don't doubt their viewership would definitely be affected by it, but hopefully it's not a lot. You know, hopefully it's not a lot. It's only just a little bit. So, you know, hopefully, you know, everyone that, you know, left this and stopped doing Roblox content and things like that, hopefully, you know, they can move on to something, do better pastures and things like that. Um, you know, honestly, I think they'll be fine. I think some of them will be fine doing like Fortnite content. Fortnite is pretty up there with doing like their creator, like, was it the creative islands and things like that, the different maps and such. Um, I don't really do a whole lot of like Fortnite creative maps or anything like that. But from some of the things I've seen, it's actually pretty interesting of what they're able to accomplish in the game now. So technically, that's what Fortnite always wanted to be. It wasn't always meant to be like this battle royale, save the world type of game. They actually wanted it to be a full on like platform of of a game. So maybe some of them could do well there, but who knows?
Deep City, one of the most controversial games on Roblox. Creecraft, one of the largest Roblox YouTubers, joined this game and within 4 seconds was exposed to not safe for work content. The community has been complaining about this game for almost a decade now, but Roblox has still continued to leave this game up and platform it. But CEO David Baszucki mentions this game by name, and here's their philosophy on this.
You know,
Mine, I say, this is way before they even added the 18 with the 17 plus ratings, by the way, for the islands or for the games or whatever, however the game, whatever Roblox calls them. It is way before they even have those 17 plus restrictions.
I can see some of our community naming experiences on Roblox and just say, take it down, take it down, take it down. I'd say examples could be Meep City, for example. Can you share, like, why should that be up? Should that be down? Like, what's up?
I think one thing that's really challenging on this global immersive interactive platform
pick your
is
words.
that we have content created by developers and creators and content created by the community, by the users that are in that game. And one thing that we really try to do is be fair to our developers and to not moderate them for the behavior of their users.
How is this a crazy math problem? This is so simple.
What do you mean? You still have to moderate your devs. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Oh, hey, what is? I forgot Rowan was there. But yeah, man, like, that's crazy. Wait, what? What do you mean? You still have to moderate the things that are on the game still. The islands. Here's the thing. If I can understand wanting the the creators to moderate themselves. I get that. But there's a certain point where you, as the platform, has to enforce your rules, that the developers or the indie devs or whatever you want to call them has to follow, even if it means possibly restricting or maybe even removing the popular worlds. You know that it's a problem, but you rather dance around what is it the was it the logistics and reasonings of removing the island, because it could be because it's just massively popular. But you know the fact that they have all these things that is straight up in violation of your TOS, but you do nothing about it because it is fucking popular. That's the main reason. Not because you say, oh, because we don't want, we don't want to fucking helicopter the devs. Here's the thing: you have to in this game. Why? Because, oh gee, I don't know, almost 50% of your player base is not of age. So last time I checked, you still have to moderate that fucking thing. You still have to.
The creator of this game wants these people in their game. How is this even controversial? The developer is giving the tools to the player to make this inappropriate content. And that is the problem with Roblox. Roblox turns a blind eye unless the developers are blatantly making not safe for work games. And even then, it is still on the line if Roblox will take action. Roblox might have just went back on their word regarding Meep City. This game had every inappropriate feature removed from it pretty much overnight. It's unknown if Roblox made Alex Neutron, the creator of Meep City, do this, but either way, it shows the public pressure is working. Games that Roblox is doubling down on are folding, so that's why it's really important to keep speaking up about this.
Then we saw something change. What we saw is that some of these groups started engaging with the community in
And might I say, how convenient though? After all this, they suddenly start removing that shit. Yeah.
in ways that violated our policies. And so let me explain what that means. They would go and create accounts on Roblox claiming to be a child.
Roblox keeps repeating this same talking point, that I'm impersonating and pretending to be a child. But here's the reality. You have to pretend to be a child because if the predators knew they were talking to an adult, that wouldn't even be a crime. You guys seem to be more upset that I'm pretending to be a child than predators are decoys. And if it wasn't our decoys, it would be a real person. It's also worth noting that the FBI, ICAC, and local law enforcement all use these same exact tactics.
Yep.
Would Roblox be willing to send them a cease and desist too? And their claim that I'm impersonating children is flat out false. Impersonation means I'm stealing the identity of a real child. From the very beginning, we've never used real kids. We don't send pictures of real children, and we create totally new identities where every single photo that's sent is of someone that is of age. The only difference is we tell these people that we are underage. This is flat out a lie what they're claiming. But what happens next is so wild that the CEO of Roblox cuts off the chief safety officer.
All right.
And then they would enter into game servers and they would go and start asking everybody around them, how old are you? And they were seeking out adults. If you said that you were, move on. But if you said that you were 25, then they would start engaging in conversations and they would try and use those conversations to simulate.
Matt, is this anecdotal? Because I know we have chat logs for all chat on Roblox and historical records. Are you able to kind of...
David totally derails that conversation. That statement is probably the most wild made by Matt Kaufman in this whole...
Bro. Oh my god, yeah, that was literally him just reaching for the microphone, be like,
interview. To simulate what, Matt Kaufman? Because it's not simulation. These are predators thinking that they're talking to someone that is real, and they a lot of times want to show up in person and do stuff to them in real life. And in my opinion, this shows how little Roblox actually cares about this problem. They can say whatever they want, they can talk about all the new safety features that they're rolling out, but it means nothing if lawsuits are being filed every single week against the company and headlines are making the media about a new horrible situation happening because of this platform. I also want to say how they totally mischaracterize how I run my decoy operation. We are never the first to engage with any of the predators. They always contact our decoy account first.
So we saw these actors, they're pretending to be kids, they're trying to find adults, and then what they're doing is they're trying to move the conversation as quickly as possible to other platforms that don't have the type of monitoring and policies that Roblox has. And then they were using that activity that happened on other platforms to create situations that they would then video, they would report to the police, and then only after would they let Roblox know.
Roblox is accusing me of encouraging adults to talk inappropriately to people they shouldn't. That is not true, and if it was true, I wouldn't have a single arrest. We present ourselves as a naive kid who doesn't know about these topics. Crimes like this should obviously be reported to law enforcement first, not Roblox. If Roblox is notified before the police, they can delete
Oh, okay, there it is. For some reason, my app crashed. I hate it when that happens.
accounts, tip off the predators that are being investigated, and give them a chance to erase valuable evidence that the police need to prosecute. The fact that these predators are on the platform to begin with shows that their safety systems have failed. If Roblox did their jobs, there would
wasn't there like a ratio of like, God, I don't even want to know. Kaylin, I don't know if you're still there, but can you find out what was the ratio between oh God, what was it? Like the ratio of how many messages were flagged compared to how many messages that are sent that were uh was it that is sent a total of a day? Because from what I can remember, I don't know if this is accurately true, but from what I remember, I think they said like only 1,000 or something like that of messages are flagged compared to 1 billion or something like that. If it's an incredibly small number, it was like a not even 1%. It's like it's so minuscule. It's not even 1%. It was something like that. So I don't I it was something like that. I remember I read uh something about that I think the other day.
wouldn't be anybody for us to find. Roblox also claims that I'm moving these players to other platforms, but those platforms are linked directly on Roblox's own site. Roblox has actually even partnered with some of those platforms. They even own a bot on that other platform. Anyone can make an account 13 plus and see social media links on Roblox.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, okay. That's fine. There is I don't know. There was something that I saw the other day. It was something like how many like the amount of messages that get sent and Roblox per day. I don't know if it's per day or per week. I think it's probably per day. And there's only like a handful of them that get flagged by the bot. And from what I've seen from the percentage wise, it is so tiny. You can't even it doesn't even crack 1%. Like the amount of messages that what is it that get sent and the amount of messages that get flagged by what is it by the bot. It's not even 1%. It's a fraction of a percent.
Roblox, and unsurprisingly, people in real life have been abducted because of this feature that Roblox allows. And when they say I'm creating these situations, that's just insulting. I'm not creating situations. These predators are trying to grab people within your community.
And there's a bunch of issues in here. Number one, the violation of our policies about being honest about how old you are. Number two, moving conversations off platform. And number three, waiting to tell Roblox when they identified violative behavior to come and tell us so we could take action.
In Matt Kaufman's own words, in articles about vigilantes, he said law enforcement officials are best positioned to investigate potential crime. So why is he criticizing us for going to the police first? And it's not like we're not even reporting these things to Roblox. We do. We give Roblox the same Google Drive that we give to the cops. They have the first chat log.
Because what is it? You know why? It's because when Kendrick came out with that song, "They Not Like Us," they started sweating bullets. They're like, "Oh my god, does that mean that people are gonna find out about our thing?" And guess what? Oh yeah, people are finding out. And from what I heard, Kendrick's gonna what is it? He's gonna come out with a new song for Roblox. That's actually not true, by the way.
Till the very end where they're in handcuffs. And we have numerous fully documented instances where Roblox refused to take action until after we released videos that got millions of views. Also, waiting to tell Roblox in general is a policy violation? If you were on Roblox and went straight to the authorities instead of reporting it to Roblox first, could you technically be violating Roblox's terms of service?
I think some of these groups started off in a really good place.
Yes.
And they started off, really, and they still do really care about the community. The actions that they were taking were putting our community at greater risk and were violations of our policy.
He says I'm putting the community at risk.
I'm gonna tell you this much. There's a reason why a character like the Punisher exists and is very popular. Because when the laws fail, when it ultimately fails the people like the Punisher will soon rise. And that essentially is what Schlepp did, because he knows by personal experience, he knows how it is for Roblox to fail their safety measures and everything. So in a way, like, do I think he's like, what is it? Do I think in some way of like vigilantism and things like that? I guess. But the difference is that he's not taking it upon his own hands to serve the law and things like that. He's still following the law with investigation and stuff with the authorities. But I'm just saying is that when you got people like this who don't seemingly for some reason don't want to uphold their own terms of service or anything like that, doing zero investigations on why these things are happening, well, people like Schlepp will do the work for them. But obviously now they don't want that, but too fucking late, because now that they've doubled, quadrupled, with a quintuple down, well, they got some answers. They got what is it? They got people to answer to, and it's not Schlepp, it's the fucking government that they're gonna be questioning why these things are happening on their fucking platform. What do you think? Did they really think banning Schlepp was gonna be like, oh, it's done, it's over, bro? They're fucking stupid.
Risk. Roblox even went as far to accuse me and my team of being similar to predators. Think about that. They're implying I am preying on predators. So to Matt Kaufman and David Baszucki, I'm very sorry for preying on the predators of your platform and getting them arrested and put in handcuffs, because I didn't ever want to see kids go through what I went through.
These actors that were coming on the platform, they were reaching out to dozens and dozens of people, and the vast majority of those people were not responding to those engagements, and frankly, were harmed in that process.
I'm gonna show you this predator I caught. I sent a message in the chat and I got this guy messaging me.
Yes, okay, how old are you? I ask him back how old he is, and he says he's older than 18. I tell him I'm years old. Do you mind me being younger? No, not really. If you can keep it a secret between us, though. And he does Predator Strat 101. He asks for my Snap or Discord. And the reason why he's asking for Snap is because the message is delete. I tell him Discord, and I get on Discord with him.
This dude literally spaced the S and nap. Come on, bro.
And the messages begin right away.
Throughout that entire
Might I ask, what would there be any point in that conversation where someone was space the S and add nap at the end of it? I mean, I'm just saying, at what point would that actually arise in a normal conversation? Because I'm gonna think 0.
entire process, where did I harm anyone? Because the real harm was Roblox letting this game exist on their platform for years. It only disappeared after Hindenburg, an investment research firm, went ahead and exposed Roblox for hosting this experience. And conveniently, it vanished the moment they showcased this predator catch. Notice as well how I wasn't the one to ask for Discord or Snapchat. The predator did. These were the sort of people interacting with our decoys, and so many people are becoming victimized from people exactly like this.
They were normalizing policy violations on the platform.
What Roblox's own algorithm recommends inappropriate items to people. Roblox actively hosts not safe for work games for children. Roblox themselves in this interview doubled down on one of the most infamous instances of inappropriate behavior that they've allowed for nearly a decade. And they're really going at me for normalizing policy violations. Absolutely unbelievable.
And the other piece is oftentimes the sort of evidence that was collected, the video evidence, was really difficult to verify, really difficult for us. And if law enforcement had to verify it, then they're talking about subpoenas. And so I think something that sometimes seems obvious to folks in the community really is just much more complicated on the back end.
I'm not sure how the evidence...
Hey, Serial designation. Hey, how you doing? Honestly, on a game like this, I can understand at some point of of having to like verify, of like the ages of the people and things like that. But I'm a firm believer that if this is a game that its majority of player base is people, well, yeah, a good majority of their player base is what is under the age of what? I think they said it was under 14, I believe, 14, 13 or something like that. Honestly, some sort of age verification wouldn't be such a bad idea, especially when your game is literally marketed for children. But I don't know. I mean, could there be other solutions? Probably, but I can't really think of any. This isn't exactly my forte. So there are things 100% that they could do where things like this won't continue to happen, or at least persistently happen. It's like, yeah, you got a massive game, 100%, right? Because you got millions and millions of people playing the game. What is there gonna be? Is there gonna be suspicious things? Absolutely. But the best you could do is try to mitigate it as much as possible instead of it just running wild on your platform.
Evidence that I was sending you guys was hard to verify. I sent you guys screen recordings of us scrolling through the entire chat on mobile, and a lot of the stuff that happens is happening directly within Roblox. Like, for instance, when Roblox refused to ban this predator, we got arrested in Hawaii, and he was literally talking in-game about planning the meetup in real life on Roblox. With all that being said, I wanted to ask someone who's been working with law enforcement and has been doing predator catching since before I was even born. So I decided to take a seat with Chris Hansen to catch some answers.
I'm Chris Hansen. I'm co-founder and correspondent reporter for the True Blue Streaming Crime Network. We do a lot of crime and investigative reporting. Our Takedown series, which exposes predators trying to exploit children online, and we
Chris Hansen, you've been on TV for a long time. Why are you talking through your fucking webcam mic? You have been in entertainment for decades, and you still don't know a fucking boom mic or a lapel mic or anything like that. Okay, maybe this is done like over like the phone, but still, there are accessories you can use that you could put on the phone and things like that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
also work on a number of documentaries, including this particular project, exposing the sort of thing that goes on Roblox.
I wanted to ask you about some of the comments that Roblox has specifically stated about like predator catching. One of the main complaints is pretending to be a child. I want to know your answer. It's kind of obvious, but the importance of using decoy accounts to just find different predators.
We couldn't do it without using decoy accounts. In the very beginning, we had an online watchdog group, Perverted Justice, do that work, and now, and for the last several years, it's been members of law enforcement who have posed as children online, merely sitting in one of these areas, and they wait to be approached by somebody who is seeking to exploit children. And then the conversation takes place. It all happens according to the law, and then that gets turned over. Now, I understand that anytime somebody is not with law enforcement, it gives pause to a corporation. It's like, okay, here's this kid. We don't know whether he's following the rules properly. We don't know if he's running this by a lawyer. Maybe you could argue that they just don't want that sort of activity on their platform, but you think they'd be more worried about the activity that you're exposing.
That's what I've been trying to get at this whole time.
Let's worry about that, number one, and then you can have a conversation with young Schlepp. I mean, if I were the CEO of Roblox, I would make you an ambassador for security. I would get out in front of this thing and do what would be a fantastic promotional move. I'm a little dumbfounded that they haven't figured it out, given that these guys are in the high-tech world who invented this stuff in some ways. Why don't they get ahead of it?
And you want to know, you guys want to know something even a little bit interesting is that Roblox has been around since like 2006. It's like how they've been around for almost 20 years. You got to ask yourself, how come they haven't figured this out yet? And it's the matter of, are they really that naive? Or do they purposely not choose to do not to do anything about this? Or maybe they know about all this stuff, but maybe they just don't want to do anything about it. And it's sounded around in 2004. Founded 2004. Oh my god. Oh, actually no. Didn't you do a lot of Roblox too? What is it? Did you do a lot of Roblox, Caitlin? From what I can remember, I think you talked to me about things like that, but. Jesus Christ, man. It's just like they've been around for so long that now they should have figured this shit out already. And yet for some reason, they just haven't. I played it because my friend asked me to. Exactly. Well, there it is. There it is. Hey D, what was it? Was we both agree the latter? I don't know. What is it? Throw these people in the wood chipper? Leg first? I don't know. But that's just crazy though. They've been around for that long and they still haven't figured this out. It's like, come on, guys. That's just ridiculous. You kidding me?
And get a young guy on
That's
what I'm doing with you, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
it's not that hard to figure out. I learned a long time ago that if you're not listening to the youngest guy or girl in the room, you're missing opportunity. You have to evolve and you have to keep on top of this technology and you have to bring new ideas into the room to do your job. My job is to expose bad people. You are helping.
I mean, the thing is, I've made it very, very clear to Roblox since the beginning. Give us a private line. We are open to communicate with you. We want to talk with you guys. We know a lot of these really bad actors, and the first official contact I had with them was the cease and desist letter.
It's horrible from a a public image standpoint, I mean, you're killing the messenger, right? It's not like you're out there tracking these guys down with, tasers and smoke guns. I mean, you're providing information to the platform to do something about it.
One of the major complaints.
That's the difference, is that they're not going out there to hunt these people down to, to beat their heads in, what is it, Punisher style, um like, who remembers that scene in the Punisher? I gotta watch that show. I've only watched, I've watched so many clips of the show. It feels like I practically watched it, but there's that scene in the show where he's talking to, I think it's like some guy at a pawn shop, and he's like, hey man, I got snuff. He's like, I got that snuff shit. And he's like, yeah, man. And he's like, I got the old, I got the old people or whatever. And he's like, and I think I think where he mentions, like, it's like you can't even tell. It's like you can't even like, what was it, like, you can't even tell she's uh that she's not of age, or some other shit. I forgot what it was. Oh, she looks like she's of age but isn't, or some shit like that. And that part was like, when he said that, I was like, oh, this dude's about to die. And the next scene right after, the next moments, what is it? He stops, locks the door, flips the sign that is closed, gets a baseball bat, and bashes the dude's head in, or he beats him with it. But I'm just like, it's not that type of vigilante that Schlepp is doing. He's actually working with law enforcement. That's the difference between Schlepp and the Punisher, essentially. Like, he's not like Batman or anything like that, actually, beating the fuck out of the criminals and stuff, to the point he leaves them brain dead and shit. He's not doing that type of level, or I guess you could say anything close. He's, finding these people, to get them arrested for the things that they're doing. And that it's important enough for, for law enforcement, because they agreed into investigating these things, and I'm pretty sure even they thought, yes, 100%, these guys gotta go away, because this is actual criminal stuff.
That Roblox had about me was that I was actually going to law enforcement first before sending their report, just so that they would have a start to finish conversation of everything that took place. Did you guys ever reach out to social media sites before this sting goes down?
No, we always go to law enforcement. We work with law.
That's the thing, is like, I don't really think you even have to begin with. You know what's even funnier is that, not funnier, but what's even interesting is that there are, the interesting thing is that there are plenty of companies that you can work for, where you may see potentially illegal activities happen and such, and some of them will even sign you, will have you make sign NDAs and stuff. But I'm like, and to me, I think, I don't know if it just depends on the state, but from what I remember, when those, when that illegal activities are happening or going to happen, that NDA is voided. It is. Kaylin, can you look that up for me, if if you can find any evidence of what I'm saying is true of the matter, or maybe it's just a state thing? But from what I can remember, it is, it's true. From what I can remember, your NDA becomes voided when it comes with you witnessing. I'm not too sure if you have to be a witness per se, or that something illegal is going to happen, or something like that. Can you look up for me if can you look up for me, how can I word this? Can you look up if NDAs, if are NDAs voided when you witness illegal activity? Something like that. God, how do I? Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, because some companies would have you sign NDAs, knowing the fact that there could be potential illegal activities or illegal things happening. But from what I can remember, that NDA becomes voided when that there is when there are things illegal happening. For what I can remember, I don't know if it's a state thing or something like that. Because I wouldn't be surprised if California has that sort of thing. Because I'm like, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. But anyway,
law enforcement in everything we do, and that is to ensure a successful prosecution. That's why the prosecution rate in these states is, like 99.1%. It's law enforcement first, then they can deal with the corporation. The corporation should be more concerned about reporting what it finds to law enforcement to investigate.
I'm going to read to you a quote from Roblox's corporate blog describing our operations. Similar to actual predators, they often impersonate my actively approach users and then try to lead them onto different platforms to have really explicit conversation.
An NDA does not void your right to report illegal behavior. So what is it? So you can, I guess. Damn, that sucks. Yeah. So the NDA does not void your right to report illegal behavior. Okay, so you'll be fine on reporting an activity, or illegal, or in this case, illegal behavior. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I remember hearing about something like that. God, where did I hear that from? Was it Andrew Esquire, I think, but I believe it was him. But yeah, I think he mentioned that like companies will have things like this, and if you if you know that there's going to be illegal behavior and things like that, you can report it still, and you will not get in trouble by said company. You'll probably get it. Well, I mean, they'll probably retaliate, but it doesn't void, like, it wouldn't void your thing, because you're reporting a crime. Because well, I'm sorry, like there are a lot of things that could be signed with NDAs, but doesn't mean that because you have this NDA that you'll just be okay by the you'll be, you would be okay by the illegal activities happening because you signed that piece of paper. It's like, no, I'm sorry, it doesn't how that it let's just say that if okay, if that did happen, then it shouldn't, but I'm glad that it isn't.
We obviously do not talk to these predators. We don't impersonate real children. Our decoys are, adults.
Well, I think if they're mischaracterizing what you're doing, that's wrong. Based upon what you said to me, you don't actively bait these guys in terms of making the first approach. You merely set up a profile of somebody who's underage, and you exist in that room until an adult approaches one of your decoys. Then if conversation takes place, they get exposed, and that information gets turned over to law enforcement. And in many cases, they do something, and then you report that both on your platform as a citizen journalist, a young guy working on these stories, and to Roblox to take action as a corporate citizen.
I thought it was kind of wild how they compared what we're doing to actual predators.
Well, if they're mischaracterizing what you're doing, yeah, that's horrible. This entire project is going to be healthy for Roblox, and it's going to be especially good for users of Roblox, because anything that creates awareness and a dialogue is important. And you need to tell parents that this stuff exists, that these dangers are out there, and that if your child is approached by a predator, they need to come to the parents. I mean, that's the first line of defense. It's great what you're doing. It's great what I do. It's really great that law enforcement and the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children does all this work every day across the country. It's great that Roblox has a department that takes a look at some of this stuff. What's not great is the lack of connection here that could make it even better and safer. Until that happens, we have to show parents what goes on here, and they have to have the discussion with kids and say, hey, be careful.
What made you interested into getting into Roblox?
I was personally getting communications on social media saying, you need to look into this, you need to look into this, you need to look into this. And then we saw a big case down in Florida where a guy was arrested in Central Florida for and actually giving them Robux and having them exploit siblings and other. It made headlines down in Marion County, Florida. And so I started digging into it. We had good contacts with that sheriff's department there, and we actually, ironically, just did a predator sting, a takedown sting down there. So we started with an interview there, and it turns out that in the same jurisdiction, there was a 10-year-old girl who was exploited on Roblox by a man all the way over.
Jesus Christ, what was the span of this? Like, if I wonder when this took place. Like, to me, I'm thinking, oh, maybe this is like really recent, but who knows if this happened like a while back. So I think this is something that he's probably maybe been knowing about for a while, or maybe this just happened to come across Chris Hansen's desk very recently. But who knows?
Over in England. And so we interviewed that victim's mother, and all of a sudden all these cases started developing, including the lawsuit by the Attorney General in Louisiana.
It's interesting you mentioned Florida, because we got an arrest there. We got it in Polk County, and it was a guy who possessed
Polk County, as you know, is where Sheriff Grady Judd is, and they're very active in this space.
Oh, yeah.
We go to work with them as well. First of all, it breaks my heart, and I'm so sorry that you had to deal with this as a younger guy on this particular platform. The fact that you were bullied and preyed upon and advantage of, and that it went to the extent it did, it breaks my heart. And this is why we do these investigations. But to see you at your age turn it into a positive and do something about it, I think is incredible and admirable.
Thank you. I appreciate
From a guy
it.
who's been kicking around doing this for 42 or 43 years now, it's really cool, because when I started on television, I was your age. I was 22 years old. So when I see a young person do this kind of work, it's very impressive to me, because I know what it takes.
Yeah, I mean, it's very crazy when you start looking in.
It's crazy to think how far back that shit was. Like when he did that show, Catch a Predator, and some of the other ones. It's crazy to think how far back that was.
Into this stuff, I mean, it's a rabbit hole. It only gets more disturbing the more you see. And
well, and since we announced that we're doing this documentary and that you are collaborating, I am overwhelmed.
Oh yeah, I saw a tweet on Twitter. It got like 160,000 likes that you're just.
Oh my God, 13 million views, 137 likes. Holy crap.
Even looking into the platform.
Dude, when that comes out, it would certainly damage Roblox for sure when that documentary comes out. And I mean, I don't know if that documentary, it's probably going to be copyrighted, but it would certainly be interesting if if I could react to it. But I don't know, given that he's behind like TV, TV production and things like that, I don't know. It could be troublesome.
That's the thing. People have known about these issues for so long, but journalists haven't done enough to like really look into it. And now it's starting to break into the world where everybody is starting to start to be aware.
Well, now you're seeing more mainstream, outlets cover it. And look, we have the ability to infiltrate this world because we've been doing it for 21 years. First with To Catch a Predator, and for the last 2.5 years at True Blue, our streaming crime network, with Takedown. So we know how to do this and work with law enforcement. Now, a lot of people can go out and do this stuff independently, but here you are, a good example of somebody who has done the work and given it to law enforcement. And that's the key here, because if you expose these guys and make fun of them and do a Borat kind of thing like some other content creators, they often don't face the consequences. They don't have to register as a offender. They don't get prosecuted.
Yeah, and I think the thing is too, a lot of the reason.
And I'm glad, and you know what? I'm glad he showed an example of it from who was that? Was that Vitali? I'm glad he showed an example, because I was like, yes, he's right. He's absolutely right. When goobers like that do it in that way, you can't take them at all serious, because they are not working with law enforcement to potentially get these people arrested. That's the reason why why some of these, in this case in particular, they don't really take them at all serious, which I'm glad that Schlepp has gone through the process has gone through the process to work with law enforcement to get these people arrested. So he absolutely chose the smart route.
reason why I have to make this content is because we reach out to Roblox, we give them the emails, we give them all the information. They don't respond until after we publish a video that gets millions of views on YouTube. You know, it makes me concerned because if we're getting that, what are real victims getting?
Look, I understand a little bit Roblox situation here. What they're trying to do is follow the protocol. When they see something, they're mandated to report that to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, which then refers it to law enforcement. And that's good, and they should be doing that. But why they wouldn't also take advantage of information?
True question is, I can understand if that was a protocol they have to do. The question is, are they doing that? That's it's a solid question to ask. Are they doing this? Because for what it looks like, they are not.
Given to them, wrapped with a bow around it, as you have done. It's stunning to me that they wouldn't see the opportunity here to be an ally of yours as opposed to somebody who, you know, they're making an example of and saying you're breaking the rules, banning you. I don't understand that. From a corporate citizen aspect, it doesn't make sense. From a public relations standpoint, it doesn't make sense. And from a justice-seeking standpoint, it doesn't make sense. So I don't know, and I hope that during the course of this, that I'll get a chance to sit down with somebody at Roblox. And I have a feeling that's going to happen. But I'm going to be posing all of those questions when that interview takes place.
To young people who look up to you and see predators in online spaces, what is the single most important step that they can take to protect themselves?
I would be hesitant to tell people to conduct their own investigations, but I'm adamant that you got to report this stuff to your local law enforcement agency. You got to report it to the service provider. You got to report it to the platform. Hopefully, between those three things, you get some action. I think 15, 20 years ago, law enforcement would be a little overwhelmed by this and say, you know, if you're in a small town, you go to the police department, say this happened, they say, okay, well, you know, I'm not sure how to investigate it. Well, today, every department has the ability to investigate this stuff, and they are very willing to take these cases on.
It's an absolute honor to have Chris Hansen featured on this channel. Chris Hansen is flying me out soon to actually feature in his Roblox documentary about exploitation.
For real?
Everything that we've learned so far, one question persists. Why did I get this cease and desist? I'll let this alleged former Roblox employee answer this question for you.
Ooh.
You have to make a decision, right? You keep your players safe, but then it would be less of them on the platform. Or you just let them do what they want to do. And then all the numbers look good, and investors will be happy.
Whoa. Actually, it makes sense, but it's even more interesting. It's even more crazier. That being said, by an ex-dev of the company of Roblox, that makes it even more interesting. Because here's the thing. Yes, it is something that we all can, you know, can believe, right? We're like, oh yeah, man, yeah, it makes sense. But hearing that by someone who is actually affiliated, well, employed by the company, and confirming what people are thinking, it's even more crazier, to be honest.
You might just be thinking this is one alleged Roblox employee. Well, Bloomberg is claiming that 8 Roblox employees told a very similar story to this in 2024.
Oh my God.
Roblox actively forces victims of the platform into arbitration, a tactic so unethical that platforms like Uber and Lyft actually have policies against doing this. The reason they're doing it is even more outrageous. Because this person received so many benefits from using the platform, he cannot now complain that Roblox is trying to prevent him from seeking justice in court for the life-altering harm he suffered. Here's why I personally care so much about this.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck?
Problem.
Who's been offered free Robux to do something that was inappropriate in the game? Or someone has said, I'll give you some free Robux if you come and follow me on Snapchat or TikTok or something like that. Who's had that happen? Okay.
Oh my God.
Loads of you.
Dude, look how many kids are raising their hands.
I've seen a lot of corruption in big tech, but
Oh
I've
my
never seen a
fuck.
company harm this many young people at the scale Roblox has. They can say whatever they want about safety or try to discredit me, but the arrests and their response to those arrests speak louder than any PR statement that they could possibly make. This isn't just about moderation. The rot goes all the way up to the CEO, a man whose vision includes adding dating to this platform and defending.
Might I say, that was before that whole thing happened to begin with. Everything that's happening to Roblox, that idea was proposed. I think, when was it? Like, I think a few years ago, I believe, or something like that. I'm not too sure, but yeah, that's insane, dude.
Predatory games like Meep City. It's not even negligence, it's his literal philosophy. The narrative around Roblox needs to change. People have to understand what this platform actually is. Share what's happening, talk about it. Make sure your friends, parents, journalists, and lawmakers know how deep these problems run. Call your congressman and tell him he won't stand by while Roblox puts children in danger. I've been sounding the alarm for over a year as a whistleblower, and Roblox's leadership has tried to silence me. What needs to happen is David Baszucki needs to sit in front of Congress under oath, and he needs to explain why so many people have been abducted and abused on his platform.
Yep.
Why his company is choosing profits over safety.
Damn. Damn, what is it? What a way to end. What is it? What a way to end on that video. Holy shit. Yeah, he's absolutely right. And you know what? Here's the thing. In Qatar, they completely blocked off Roblox in the country for what I can remember. Um I'm not too sure if it was, I don't know how long that block is going to last or whatever. All I know is that they did that. And honestly, I think you know what? I'm a firm believer that Donald Trump should do an affirmative action of blocking Roblox in the US. Once they actually updated the thing and started reinforcing their what is it, their what is it, their TOS or whatever, um then it should be reinstated. But in this case, they're not trusted at all because they've been letting this happen. Who even knows how long? Maybe since it started, maybe. And that's, what that sucks is that that's the problem when you make your game. What is it? When you make your game have investors, because all you care about is making the investors happy. But anything by any means to keep them happy over keeping your player base over keeping your player base safe. Like, that's the thing. That is I want, I don't doubt it is the root of all evil for sure. That for a lot of these companies, they don't give a shit about a lot of these things. If a lot of these companies that cared, especially the ones that have, like, investors and things like that, then they will do something about it if they didn't have investors. But since they do, they care about they care about in keeping these investors dick wet the entire time, than actually giving a shit of the people who are actually keeping them afloat as a fucking company. And you got to ask the question again, how is it that they have this much of a fucking problem that you got payment processors that block Steam by all means of possible through outside of the United States? They're literally blocking Steam from Visa, PayPal, Master. But for some reason, Roblox, they don't fucking care. For some reason, you got Fresh 18 Lotte that that created OnlyFans as soon as the clock hit midnight. These niggas are not anywhere around asking why the fuck are all these people who are soft launching their fucking OnlyFans at the age of 16 years old. They say nothing about any of that shit, but apparently Steam is the fucking problem. I wonder why. And I ask you guys again, who would you rather cut from the flow of money? The people that are making millions or the people that are making billions? who would you rather cut the flow from? Because I'm gonna tell you this much, guys. When you see the way how the numbers are and things, the millions is nothing compared to the billions of dollars. Anyway, that's it, guys. Jesus Christ. Ooh, what do we got here? You're trying to see these peeking, was it peeking Tom watching you divide your McNuggets? What do you do? Okay, you dip her in the sauce. Oh, okay. Oh man. Ooh. Also puts on the videos. Oh, you did? All right. Let's check it out. I probably saw. Oh, I see it. 86-year-old Italian grandma tries American pizza for the first time. Not real pizza. Is she trying out a Chicago? What is it? A Chicago pizza? Or is that a deep dish? I forgot which one was it.
Oh, no.
No.
Already. I think that's a deep dish, right? Um, I think, but yeah, okay. I don't know. Pizza is pizza. No, but this is a very specific type of pizza. This is a specific one. I think it's a deep dish. I believe, but I could be wrong. What is that meatballs? I don't know. All right, let's look at this real quick.
Oh, no.
No.
It's not a pizza. I'm sorry. If I was starving, I would eat this.
If you were starving, you would not eat this.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll be honest with you. That close up on her face, I'm like, oh yeah, that's an 80-year-old grandma.
This video sponsored by Squarespace. This Italian grandma is having her first slice of a...
Is that a Doom pizza? Wait, was that a Doom pizza? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me go back like 2 seconds. Yeah, that's a Doom pizza. What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what pizza? What pizza collab with Doom?
is having
Who's that?
her first slice of American pizza. But what exactly is
They should have given her frozen pizza, lol.
American pizza? Well, pizza in a rudimentary form has been around since Roman times. Though for most of its history,
sure.
it basically just meant a flat piece of bread with ingredients baked into it. Now, it wasn't until the late 19th century when pizza was first introduced to the US by Italian immigrants, particularly from the South. At that time, Southern Italians were so broke, overworked, and ignored by their own government that hopping on a boat to America felt like winning the lottery ticket. And with them,
That was part that I think the reason why that happened. I think that was probably. Oh wait, that opened this thing twice. Oops. It could have been. I think that might have been during the era of. Maybe it could have been during or maybe earlier of the Mussolini dictatorship. Probably. It could have been earlier. I could believe it.
Brought pizza. The first pizzeria.
It was Prince Street Pizza that partnered with Doom. Okay, yeah, I have no idea who that is. We got what is it? We got the typical chains here, like Papa John's, what is it? Little Domino's, and what's the other one? Pizza Hut and things, but not that. But that's cool though. To be honest with you, partner with Doom. Oh man, that's awesome. I'll be honest with you. The only company that I see do like partnerships for video games is Little Caesars, and it's only Call of Duty. That's it. No other fucking game. It's only like Call of Duty pretty much, which I'm like, this shit sucks.
Lombardi's opened in 1905 in New York City by Gennaro Lombardi, an Italian immigrant from Naples. The dish looked identical to its Naples counterpart, thin, round, and topped with tomato sauce. And with that, the American pizza was born. Today,
Nice.
we've invited an Italian grandma who's never had American-style pizza to see what she thinks of it. We'll be trying a variety of different pizzas.
I prefer Papa John's, but there isn't one close. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, same here. Technically, where I live at now, yeah, there isn't a Papa John's close from here, sadly. But yeah, I get what you mean. Honestly, I prefer more of Domino's. Actually, my family prefers Domino's. I think Domino's are good too. I like all of them. Especially Little Caesars. Dude, I'm telling you, man. When Little Caesars had the $5 large pizzas, I'll be honest with you, none of them could have topped that price for that pizza. I don't give a shit. I'm telling you, man, the cost of that pizza the cost of that pizza from from Little Caesars, it topped it topped so much of the of others. Yeah, Pizza Hut is so bad. It's something. Speaking of pizza, how do ham and cheese hot pocket sound? That's fine. I've had those before. Yeah, ham and cheese hot pockets. Absolutely. Yeah, I've had plenty of those. Absolutely. Those ones, I think I had one that was like chimichanga flavored, the regular pizza one and things. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Those are fine.
Across the U.S., from Chicago's deep dish pizza to Detroit-style
Ah,
pizza.
you see, I told you it was deep dish. I told you, Caitlin. I never had a deep dish, but I know the way how it looks because it looks weird. That's why I remembered it.
And even pizza that you've probably never heard of. And in the end, we're gonna see which ones she likes the best and which ones are a total disgrace.
My name is Rosa. I come from Cosenza, Italy.
AKA
I come to
Nona.
Canada in 1957.
Hey, you know what?
What is
You know what, guys? I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna recommend you guys a movie. I believe it is on Netflix, and it's a movie called Nonas, and it has that guy in it, something Vance, or is it Vance something? I don't remember his name. Um, not JD Vance. Vance Van Gogh or something like that. I don't remember. Um, but there is a movie called, I firmly believe it's called Nonas. It's actually a really good movie. I actually really liked it. I don't know what got to me to like to see or be like, oh, I watched this. I was just like, oh, let me look at this and see how it is. Um, Overall, what is it? It's a good movie, and that's the thing. I don't watch movies really at all, and so that was one. I was like, you know what? I'll watch it. I recommend it. It's a good movie.
pizza to you?
When I told my family, my grandchildren, the friends, everybody, it was something very easy to do. My pizza, I make my own dough and I make my own sauce, a little bit olive oil, very good mozzarella, garlic, and that's it. I never
God, the
buy
way how she
anything
says it,
frozen.
garlic.
Try to buy everything fresh because it tastes better.
Have you ever had American pizza before?
In Toronto, not really. Everybody make their own pizza. And then they put those pepperoni on top. The Italian people, they don't use that.
Do you feel it offensive? Or you wow?
No, I don't feel offended. I just don't want it. It's the difference is no meat on pizza at all. No meat and no pineapple. You can eat pizza and meat on a side
Separately.
dish. Yeah.
They can't come together.
No.
What are your expectations?
Really?
When you try American pizza?
I don't know.
Really? So literally for her, it's literally just like practically a cheese pizza, practically, or just. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay, cool. I mean, I mean, it's interesting that she says that, like, it's like, no, you normally just have that as a side dish of having like meat or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. No pineapple. I agree with her. I'll be honest with you. Here's the thing. My mom likes getting pineapple on her pizza. Like, I think pineapple and ham. It depends how much pineapple they put in and how the pineapple is, because if they put like really watery, and then it's gonna come out soggy. But if they have it where it's like it's not that if it's not that what is it, that wet, then it's gonna come out fine. But as I said, my mom likes pineapple pizza, and I'll be for real with you. After all the years of after all the years of having it, I don't mind it. It definitely wouldn't be like the choice, the pick 100%. But if it's there and I feel like having it, I will get it.
No, I have no desire to test.
You have no desire. You want to open up the boxes?
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Bro, look at that, dude. I'll be honest with you. I would definitely ask them for just an extra box so I can have that cover art because that's dope. That you cannot say that's not cool.
Oh, that's cheese. What are your thoughts?
At least they don't have pepperoni.
Okay, let's open the second one then.
Oh.
She's like, whoa.
Invented in 1905, the New York style pizza marked the beginning of pizza.
Her face is like, whoa, holy shit.
Pizza's rise in popularity across the US. The classic New York slice consists of mozzarella cheese and lots of pepperoni.
Also, guys, we're gonna have a special guest joining us. We're gonna have Chef Gianluca. One of those live audience vibes, yes. So I think this is very special because this represents 2 generations of Italian cooking here.
Of Italians.
Italians.
Per favor,
Sorry.
please.
Of Italians.
Thank
of
you.
Italians. Okay, no, which one do you want to go into first?
Let's try this.
Okay. Oh, you guys are all folding it. So New Yorkers like to fold this right in half because they don't like the flop.
Of course, that's how you do it.
You fold it right in half like this.
There you go.
New York style.
Pronti.
Are we gonna cheers?
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
Salute. Vai.
It's okay.
I agree. It's very
Okay.
doughy.
Yeah. Too much flavor.
Not too much flavor.
It's very bland.
Very bland. Maybe you know what will give it a kick?
The pepperoni. Pepperoni? You ready for that? No? You have to try it.
Her face, nah.
Try it?
You
You
have
have to try it. Pepperoni.
Here.
Yeah.
Cheers,
Cheers. Salute.
I like her initial. She looks at the pony, all right, the pepperoni, and then they tell her, let's try it. And she's like, hell no, that shit it looks like ass.
No, the pepperoni, absolutely no.
Absolutely no.
And this is a little bit better than this.
Even though it's pepperoni.
Yeah.
Even though it's pepperoni.
It's very dense. That's why, like, you have 2 slices of this and you're full. Always here, right? It's not as airy, it's not light, it's not fluffy.
It's not like that.
Vedi qua.
Yeah.
It's bread.
Okay, so I have another question for you guys. You notice when we eat pizza.
Now, here's a good question. Would they rather have that type of doughiness, or would they rather have a thin pizza? Because I'll be honest with you, I'm becoming more of a fan of thin pizza, because I'll be honest with you, the crunch and everything, it's different, man. It really is.
Here, when you get to the very end of the crust, is just all dough. But what we do here is sometimes we have something called a dipping sauce. And then we would dip the crust inside and eat it together.
Maybe. Let's try.
Open-minded.
She's open.
Yes.
Like, she's...
I gotta rip a little with my crust too.
It's not bad, but I like olive oil better.
Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad.
To that.
Yeah, let's try it like that.
I will try too. Can I try with some olive oil? Much better?
Much better.
Better, no?
Yeah.
Before we move on,
It's interesting that I've never really thought of having olive oil just like as like the dip or anything like that. But that's yeah, because because for me, I mainly been taught like, oh, you have olive oil whenever you have like food and things, or you use olive oil like when you bake and things like that, so it won't like stick to whatever it is that you're using. Like, okay, it makes sense. But to use it as like an actual like dip or something like that, or as a sauce or and such, it's interesting because that's not what I've been raised to use.
now I would love to have you guys rate the New York sliced pizza. 10 being the best pizza you've ever had, which is your pizza.
I will rate that 5.
Yeah, that's very generous.
Yeah.
New York style is my
that is very generous. When in his mind, like in his time, it's a lower number.
Yes.
pizza, but this is not done well.
Yeah.
My rating's lower than 5. Can I not say a number though?
No, you have to say a number for the
Okay, this
people.
is a 4 to me.
This is not what I would call
It's
from a
this is a very dry pizza.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, before y'all New Yorkers start hating on me, we ordered another New York style pizza from a different place, which we'll be eating later on in the video.
Whoa, does this look like...
She's like, what the fuck?
Does this look like a pizza to you?
That's pizza?
Yeah.
Detroit style pizza was born in the 40s. This first became popular amongst factory workers in Detroit. In fact, the pan that was used to bake the pizza was actually a blue steel auto part tray, commonly used by mechanics to hold car parts.
Are we ready to try? Okay, let's do it. You ready? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's big.
If you want it, I don't know. Bon, eh?
I won't like. I do like these the Detroit pizzas because the edges are always crunchy. That's the reason why I like them. But honestly, I can understand why. Never had it. They're not bad. You know, they're not bad. I would definitely recommend trying one out for sure. You know, just trying one. So you'd be like, okay, how it is? Was it worth it? Not worth it? Then you know you'll have your answer. But honestly, one of the things that I don't really like about Detroit pizzas is that, which I get it, you know, because it's a pizza overall of what you're having. But the difference is that the thing for me is that the grease doesn't really go anywhere. And as I said, you are having a pizza, so it's going to be fairly greasy, right? But the difference is that the grease essentially, like, it just stays in the in the bread and things like that. And personally, for me, I don't like having things that's too greasy. And that's a funny thing coming from a person like me that that's fat and shit. It's a funny thing to say, but I do live with my family doesn't really cook with like with chicken or pork or anything like that with all the fat on it and things like that. Doesn't mean that they won't use it, you know, to cook it and things like that. But the difference is that they'll go out of the way to like trim as much fat as they can to remove it on whatever dish that they're using and things like that. Pretty much all the time. So that's the reason why like I'm like me having like things that are like intense of like a fat and things like I don't like it. I personally do not like it. Which is really funny because when my dad makes rice, I like it when he puts lard in it because it gives it so much more flavor. But I know that I can't have too much of it.
Take one big bite. Oh, this looks so good. Look at this.
I don't know about this salami.
Okay, how's it over there?
Cheers.
No.
No. No.
Really no.
No?
I love it.
I love it too. It's much better than the first one. Okay.
Yeah.
Much better than the
100%.
It's better than the first one, but it's too thick, too...
You don't like it at all?
I'm disappointed in you.
Even the salami, it's then... Maybe because we use home-style salami.
We're used to the good stuff.
Yeah.
Overall, when I'm biting into it, like I'm happy, I'm satisfied.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call this pizza.
What would you call it?
It's a pie.
It's a pie.
It's a pie. It's not a pizza.
Right.
This is almost like a focaccia.
Yeah, è più focaccia, è vero, esatto.
For those who don't know, what is a focaccia?
Focaccia, it's the thick pizza.
Yeah.
And you put olive oil, and with your finger, make sure the olive oil it goes at the bottom. It's very light.
Very, very light in air. Yeah, very similar.
Look.
Right?
Yeah.
Wait, this is thinner. Not
Yeah.
That is so similar. That's this okay, interesting.
Yeah. But
I feel like I've had what is it? I feel like I've had pistacho before. Maybe I probably have, but definitely like a long time ago.
I make mine very soft, very thick, and it's frozen now, obviously, right?
Yeah.
what I notice is the attention to dough.
Yes.
For you guys is
absolutely.
very, very important.
Yeah, the dough
Right?
is very...
It's almost more important than
Yeah.
the topping of what you put on it.
The
It's the main
dough-
ingredient,
Right.
right?
Okay, so what do we give this? Let's give this a score.
Okay, I will give 6.
8.
8.
8.
Because the salami doesn't really taste like the salami. And it's a little bit too much cheese.
That's the thing.
This is what they would love it.
That's what they like, right? On the other side of the camera.
Really?
But do you know what's even better than a hot slice of pizza?
That's right, making a beautiful website with Squarespace. Now, I know you guys heard this a million times before, but Squarespace supports our channel financially and makes all these videos that you're watching possible. The next pizza we have is the famous Chicago.
already, no.
Chicago.
Non credo che la voglio nemmeno assaggiare.
She doesn't even want to taste it, she said.
This is a deep dish Chicago style pizza.
Chicago's iconic deep dish pizza was invented in 1943, and it looks nothing like a pizza. Instead, it was designed to look more like a pie.
What does this look like?
Una torta.
A cake.
Yes.
It has a thick doughy crust forming a bowl-like structure and was packed with layers of cheese, tomato sauce, and whatever else you can fit inside.
Get what these are?
It might be, I mean, we're gonna find out. Yeah, it might be meatballs.
Oh, no.
No. He is so disappointed right now.
This is not a pizza. I'm sorry.
Well, it has dough. It has, a tomato sauce. Technically, it can get by as a pizza, right?
Yeah, but you make lasagna
Bro,
with
that dude is struggling to cut that shit.
tomato sauce.
That's
you
true.
don't call lasagna pizza.
Right.
That's so true.
This is a 3D pizza. 3D? Pizza looks like a 2D. Let's look at this inside. Oh my god. Look at that cheese.
Non la voglio neanche
She doesn't want to taste it.
You don't want to taste it?
Whoa. Come on, this looks amazing. Zero.
Look at that.
Look at that meatball over there.
Meatball. You want to try the meatball?
You have to try a little piece.
We're gonna try a little piece, right?
Okay.
Okay, how are we even gonna divide this?
I don't know, man. I think we're just gonna do like.
She's taking a spoon. She's like, I will only try this corner of this pizza. I will only try
Just
this.
a little piece. È tutto formaggio.
Is it dough or only cheese?
No.
What do you think?
Absolutely no.
Absolutely no.
Even the cheese doesn't taste like cheese.
What does it taste like?
Fake cheese. No, because I'm very particular with my meatball. I use good meat, which a lot of people they don't do. That's why I never eat meatball in a restaurant anyway.
Just a small bite.
No.
I wonder what type of meat she uses for meatballs in particular. Yeah. It's probably something pretty specific, probably.
Together, one eat, no? It's not that bad.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. I think. Want to throw it out? Here. Yeah.
No.
I got that.
No,
What do you taste when you had it?
I don't know. Doesn't taste like nothing.
Is there anything that could possibly make this better? Like maybe changing the toppings or maybe...
Even the dough doesn't taste like pizza dough.
No.
But it is, I will say, it is very
It's a
thin.
pizza store.
It's a,
Like, look at this. Another little piece.
olive oil?
No.
No, okay. She has no words
I
for
will
it.
give it 0.
Zero.
That's bad.
Dang.
Okay, what
Yeah,
would
I
you...
don't like. Do you want me to lie?
No, we want you to be honest.
You want to know something funny? Yeah, I guess it is funny. One of the HoloLivers, who is Italian, I believe she saw Chicago pizza and or what is it, a Chicago deep dish, and I think she had the same reaction as the grandma. She's like, that's not pizza. But yeah, so I don't know. Are people that are actual true like Italians, do they see deep dish pizza as like actual pizza, or is it like just something else to them, you know, or something. I question. I forgot what was her name. What was her name? I think her name was like Ilara, I think, or no, I think or was her name Aurora? I forgot her name. But she was one of the HoloLens members.
Starving, I will eat this.
We were starving, you would not eat this. Okay, okay. No, it's not offending me. It's just very, very interesting. What would you rate it?
This is the thing, like, this is the way the crust is supposed to be for Chicago deep dish. So I don't think it's bad quality either. I just 6, just to be safe. Maybe we don't like it, but as a Chicago pizza, maybe it's really good, right?
Yeah. Would you eat this though?
And I like if I was starving, I probably would eat this between
You're
life and death.
starving.
Yeah. But even if you're starving, you would not eat this.
You know what it is? To me, I think it's just too much. I think that's what it is. It's just too much. Like yeah, the cheese pizza and things like that, like it's fine. But that there looked like it was so much cheese in it. I feel like what is it? I feel like that is so much cheese that you're gonna be blocked up if you have that much. I don't know. It's just a lot. It's just too much.
So I have ask you a request for you. Can you show us after how you make a pizza? Because you've been giving these low scores, so I want to know how you would make a pizza.
Yeah.
And then I can try a slice.
Yeah.
Easy.
St. Louis pizza, a unique regional style known for its thin cracker-like crust, sweet tomato sauce, and a distinct processed cheese
awesome.
blend called provolone. This pizza was near impossible to find outside of St. Louis, so Chef Gianluca offered to make it himself. And unlike traditional pizzas, it's usually cut into squares.
Should we try? Should we dig in?
Wanna try?
Oh, bro, I've definitely tried these before.
I'm gonna tell you.
I tried these before. They're fucking awesome.
The sauce is very sweet. And there's and it's this cheese blend.
Yeah, the salsa is too sweet, but the cheese is fantastic.
You like it?
Yeah.
The cheese blend is very unique. It's a mix of equal parts of provolone, white cheddar, and Swiss.
It's good.
I think this is
It's
really
like
good.
a cracker, like you said, right?
I feel like I've had these before, but I don't know where. I don't know. I feel like I had them before. And I'll tell you this much. Yes, they're good. They're absolutely good.
Tomatoes, it's a little bit too sweet.
It's a little sweet. And that was, you were following the recipe for it, right? We try to get
100%.
the most accurate, authentic.
I looked at a bunch of different recipes, different sources, and I kind of like combine them, let's say.
Yeah. Should we give this a rating?
What do you say?
About 9.
Oh, yo, the people of St. Louis is going to be very, very happy with your rating.
A 10 because of the salsa. It's sweet.
Oh, that's why.
Or else I would have give you 10.
Wow.
Wow. So you really like this? It sounds like it is the closest.
You know what? I don't know. She said it's really sweet, so I wonder if it uses like some sort of blend with some sort of I don't know, maybe some sort of like sugar in it or something like that. Or maybe he uses things as like natural sugar. So it could be that if he toned that down, or maybe what he's using for the sauce that would make it sweet, maybe to tone it down a bit, maybe use a little bit less. Then the high sweetness will probably won't even be there or at least it won't be as potent, I guess. So okay, cool. So she likes it, which is it does look very good.
This thing to a authentic Italian pizza.
It's very similar to a Roman style pizza. To a pizza romana.
Maybe because it's San Luis, it's a lot of Italian people.
Maybe that's why.
In order to make things right, we actually reordered New York style pizza from a different chain. One of the most notable chains in Toronto, actually, north of Brooklyn Pizza. So this is hot and fresh, and we're gonna try this right off the bat. Okay, what is this in here?
Yeah, what's in there? Oh, the arugula. Because you want to.
Oh, that makes me happy. Yeah, so we ordered some arugula on the side. Do you want to open this up?
Look how happy she got.
Yeah, it's like arugula.
That's gonna add so much more flavor.
Can't help it. Okay,
We'll compare this to the other one that we had.
Dude, her fucking face of disappointment. Dude, her face of disappointment. She's like, yay! Oh. Oh my god.
Look a little better.
Look at that one. Look at that one.
Look at this
that
one. Okay, and we also ordered is it a margarita?
Yeah.
We did a margarita pizza. How about this one?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
looks better.
This looks better. There's a delivery time of things.
Yes, of course.
But you can tell right off the bat. Look how floppy this is.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
This is beautiful. Look at this.
Yeah.
That's just how we
And
like
then
it.
we Oh, you guys put a lot of. Oh, that's a lot of arugula. This is the
She
most
likes
veggies
her
I've-
arugula, bro.
All right, cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Oh yeah.
No, no.
Yeah.
This is really good.
Don't you think the arugula give a good taste?
It does. Surprisingly, but also
Very
the
good.
dough is just so much more chewy.
Yeah.
Right? It doesn't feel like I have to drink water every 5 minutes.
No, exactly.
Oh, dude, she's liking it.
She finished the whole sauce.
Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, that came through that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
she
you want
really
some
like.
do you want some dipping sauce?
You want some garlic sauce on
You
it?
want some garlic sauce on it? No, no, no.
It's fine.
As soon as I say garlic sauce, is very sad. Okay, so we're gonna rate New York once again. What would you rate New York style?
With the arugula, I would give 9.5.
Yeah, she really loves it.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. We have one more to try. Are you excited?
Oh
I
my
know
God,
we've been
there's one
keeping you
more.
for so long. Yeah.
One more.
One more. One last one.
Bye.
You'll really like this one.
Hawaiian pizza. Now, despite its name, Hawaiian pizza was
Ooh.
actually created in Canada in the 1960s by a Greek-Canadian chef who loved the sweet and savory combo of pineapple and ham. And it remains one of the most controversial pizzas worldwide, especially among Italians.
Bro, it is. It absolutely is, dude. The amount of people that either love it or hate it. It's astounding of how many people are so devoted of having it on their pizza, and others just straight up would rather eat dirt than have a pineapple pizza. It's amazing, really.
What does this look good?
What do you think?
I don't know. What is this?
Jalapeno.
It's a little bit, it's physically hot too. Though.
Cheers. Cheers.
Too sweet.
You know why it's sweet?
The
Why?
pineapple.
What's that?
You want to try another bite?
Pineapple.
According to Reddit, we try to find the place that people unanimously say that this is the best pineapple pizza
No.
they have, and it's from Pizza Maker's Pizza.
No, I disagree.
What makes it not appealing?
It's overall too sweet. It's not balanced.
Right.
Too sweet, too hot.
Yeah. Listen, like this pizza slice has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slices of hot peppers.
Right.
You really
That's
have
way
to
too much.
like really hot.
Spicy
Yes.
food, right?
If you really like spicy, you love this. But
Is there any world that you will put pineapple on pizza?
No.
With anything?
What about pineapple and pepperoni? Your favorite. Again, it's not traditional, but traditions out of the door when
Yeah.
we do these videos. Like,
but
whatever.
it's nice to try everything.
It's good to try
It's
it.
good to try, right?
We're very proud that you tried pineapple on
Yeah.
pizza.
I think it just shows the evolution of a food type.
Yes.
Obviously, we have to, the dough is such an important part of it. We have to preserve some of the heritage if we're going to call it a pizza.
For sure.
But over the years, now you have people doing Korean pizza.
Yes.
Or they'll do like Korean toppings on their flavor. So I want to know to you guys, especially Nona, like how do you feel about other cultures kind of adding their own twist onto an Italian dish?
Well, everybody choose whatever they want to eat. If they say they like, I mean, I respect them for their opinion.
Yeah.
I think that it's about time that we open our mind a little bit more to accept the fact that tradition doesn't mean best.
Right.
The first pizza that was ever invented was a brick. They didn't know anything about yeast or fermentation
Right.
or anything. Then throughout the years, it became the product it is today.
Yeah.
So that's the real traditional one. But then when I have the modern one, that's the best version. but then we say that the tradition.
It just changed throughout the years, especially with bread practically evolving and stuff. I can believe it.
Was the best one. So that doesn't make any sense.
Right.
So I think now more than ever, like, we gotta be open to accepting the fact that your dish, your nonna's dish, your dad's or whatever, can be made better.
Everybody should respect their own culture.
Yeah.
We live in a multicultural place, and we all grow up different. But at the end of the day, you gotta respect everybody.
Yeah.
You gotta open your mind to everything.
Very true.
Very important.
That's the way I am. That's why I get along with everybody.
That's true. Very open-minded.
Because I respect everybody's opinion.
Right.
I'm open. I have a mind open.
Except for
so-
pineapple.
No.
Now, one more thing before we end. It's just, can I see you make a pizza?
Yeah,
You gonna make dough? You make it. No.
Can
You're
we
the
see it?
expert.
Hell yeah. No, it's on the Patreon. You son of a bitch. Yep. There it is, guys. There it is. There it is. Honestly, I can understand the argument why there are some people that like pineapple pizza, like myself. I've liked it mainly because I grew up with it. That's the reason why I like it. And I can understand why people that are like, no, absolutely not. Honestly, it just really depends on who makes it. Because some people fucking destroy the pizza with just like they literally just get like a handful of pineapple and be like, hey, maybe just put a handful in each. What is it? What is imagined pre-slice? I've had those before, and I'm like, bro, this is not like the dough's not even dry. It's fucking wet still because of the juices of the pineapple. And you have others where they put the right amount and it's just fine. And that's the thing. It's like, and I don't mind. And here's the thing. I think it just depends on if people like what is it? If people even like sweets, what is it with salts? I think it's and honestly, like I think for the ones who either do like it or don't like it are probably the ones who probably don't even like sweet and salty and like in the same thing. Because that's ultimately what it is. I mean, the pizzas can be pretty salty, but also if you throw in pineapple in it, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be sweet in the same time because that's what pineapple is. But I don't know. I think it just depends if you're someone that actually likes pineapple. For me, I'm in the middle of it. Sometimes I'll like it, sometimes I don't. But honestly, pineapple pizza for me, it's just fine. It's just fine. But again, again, it's all what is it? It's all about our own preferences of what we like. I know for some people like to put anchovies on their pizza. Apparently, that's still a thing, which I see that I'm like, why? But again, some people just like it. But man, I'm gonna tell what is it? I'm gonna tell what is it? I gotta ask you guys. This video by Rev, um, it's funny to me how Visa went out of their way to do a collaboration. Apparently, what is it? Did a collaboration with what was it? Was it Honkai Star Rail? I think, or something like that. And to me, I'm just like, isn't that a little bit interesting? Or is a Honkai Impact or whatever? Is that even a difference? I don't know. But and I'll be honest with you, there's definitely some sus characters on there for sure, right? But I think it's kind of ironic though. These are the people that want to what is it that want to peruse child safety or whatever, but for some reason they do a collab with Honkai Impact, which I mean, it's not even like the characters being sus. It's a matter of the characters being very, and I mean very sexual. I mean, they might as well do a collab with what is it? What Frontline 2 or is it Frontline Girls 2 or whatever it is. They might as well do a collab with them at that point. Fucking yeah, it's crazy, man. Hypocrites, bro. That's insanity. Oh, num num num. Insane projection. No way. No one else is going to say it. I will. Annie looks prepubescent. She does. In what way? Ooh, a new grappling hook being added to Peak. Bro, Peak is just adding so much shit. It's crazy, dude.
This is a new item that is currently being developed that might be implemented soon. This is the grappling hook. This is a new movement-based item that can pull you to certain places. Not only that, this item can be used to grab your friends and pull them towards you. This item is a work in progress, and sometimes it may pull a little too hard. So, what do you guys think? Should the developers add this item to the game, or should they cook a little first?
Honestly, it looks just fine. I just don't like the fact that um I just don't like the fact that granted it doesn't look like it's going to be that reliable. I guess that should be something that should be used practically at a last, like as a last reserve sort of thing. But yeah, that's crazy. Oh my god. uh Driving a truck in India simulator. Oh my god. Alrighty. All right. It is time, guys. It is time. It is time to play the DLC of Bioshock Infinite Burial at Sea. I don't know if you saw the ending, Kaylit, of the first what is of the first Bioshock, or at least the grand reveal of Bioshock. If you didn't, you're gonna get massively spoiled. And if you didn't see the ending of Infinite, you're gonna get massively spoiled. And honestly, that I won't like the ending of Infinite is actually really good. I like it. For sure. It is definitely it's definitely up there. It's like the ones I like. Damn, Cracker Barrel loses almost $100 million in value after device logo refresh. Oh, right, they hear about this. I don't play video games. I'm okay with spoilers. It's not the. It's not. It's like yeah. I don't. Yeah. I for sure understand that point. Especially I know especially if I'm someone that's not gonna play the game at all. I can understand that. Um, but I will suggest if you watch the like the ending for the game and things like that, because I don't remember how far was it. Maybe it was like I think the last like hour and a half or something like that. Maybe close to last hour. No, yeah, I would say last hour and a half of like yesterday's stream. I think that's when like the ending starts, or like the final bits of it. And I won't lie to you, it's so good. I like it because it's just like everything that happens, the cause and effect, the conclusions. You looked up the new Cracker Barrel logo. It looks terrible. Send was it send was it DM? Oh, oh my god. Oh, oh no. Oh no. What is that? What what is that? What what is that? What the fuck? No, this right here. Now this right here. This right here is like, yeah, this is giving like, you know, like actual character, things like that. What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is, yeah. You know what? I don't disagree that minimalism is literally destroying these fucking these logos and companies. Like like you go from this, right? And it's like, okay, cool. It's like this. I don't know how long this design's been here. Looks like it's been here for a long time. But then you see this, you're like, no, this looks like, you know what this looks like? This looks like a logo. You know what this looks like? This looks like the logo that you will see on like the graham crackers box. Like what is it, like the graham crackers when you're gonna go get to buy s'mores? This is the shit that you see. I think it's exactly this. The shape and everything. I think. Is it the same logo I'm thinking about? I don't know, maybe. What is that shit, dude? Oh my god, yeah. You know what? They deserve to lose 100 million. You redesigned your company's logo to look like that. You know what? You deserve to lose your money. What is that? What is that? Jesus Christ. Okay, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water and I don't know. I think I might get myself another, what is that? Another soda. Yeah. This looks like a Tropicana redesign a long time ago. I think it was Tropicana. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. It very much could be. I'm not too sure. But yeah. All right, guys. I'll be back. Check. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Actually, no, I do kind of see a little bit of that one. No, no, no. Wait, hold on. Honestly, I do. Yeah, I could definitely see why. Yeah. They go from this to this. Honestly, yeah, I can see why. I can see why they will. Yeah, yeah. Dude, this looks like ass. Like this right here, it's like, oh, okay. It's like, okay, straw and an orange. All right, that's different, right? And on top of that, this logo's been around since forever. It's been around for a long ass time, from what I can remember. And then like, oh, let's go with this. Squeeze from fresh oranges. I'm sorry, where's the oranges? Where's the oranges? You go like, there's the orange. Where's the oranges from this? There's a reason why they put the straw right here, as if like you could drink it directly from the straw or whatever, because it probably tastes that was it that damn good. Okay, sure. This is not that. Ugh. Yeah, sure. He sent the video better. Oh, by side scrollers. Oh, with Kershaw and Kershaw, Kirsha, however say her name, in their what is it, the other what was it, podcasters. Anyway, okay, guys, I'll be back. Let me preload you this thing. I don't have anything. No, I have nothing crazy running in the background. So yeah, it should be fine. Okay, I'll be back. Be back in about maybe like 10 minutes. Okay, be back. Okay. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Wait, hold on. Let me unmute the thing real quick. I hate it when this game starts up because it's so fucking loud. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Okay. Oh, you could do 1999 mode on this? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Okay, there we go. Oh, hold on, guys. Boop. Okay, there we go. That's better.
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
How about you get out of my office? Okay. Wait, hold on, guys. Let me move this. Okay. There you go.
Well, you got a name, miss?
Elizabeth. You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl. This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Right. No gods or kings. Only
Seems my
man.
instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know. But I know someone who does. Follow me.
Look at that. Look at the whale. Oh, sorry. Oh, there he is. Sander Cohen. That crazy fuck.
What's this girl to you?
Oh, Jesus Christ, this shit's really sensitive. Hold on, guys. Yeah, I don't like Sander Cohen. That dude's absolutely crazy. Oh. Now, why wouldn't work with this? Interesting. Huh, that's weird. What happens if I try? Let me see. Maybe I'll plug this. Put this right. Yeah, put this right here for now. Let me move this. The hold on. Thing goes right here. How come it's not working with this?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
What do you want? An autograph?
Yes. Hell yeah. Hey man, what is it? Make sure those shoes are nice and squeaky clean and shiny. I want to see my face in them. Don't worry, my brother, man. I got you.
Ryan, he's a bigger fish in an awful smaller pond, you ask me.
Anything you say, pal.
If I was running things, I'd say, why just one city? Why not two, eh? Why not three?
Edward thinks the way to my heart is philosophical transcendence. He's brilliant. If I wanted brilliant, I'd go to bed with a book.
You're just trapped by petite bourgeois notions of romance, aren't you?
Take it whatever way you will. But a girl wants what a girl wants.
Whore.
What happened to these children?
Look at them.
Where have you been? A cabin in Arcadia?
They're little
Little
sisters.
sisters. Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
There it is. The start of the Little Sisters. Look at them. All white face. What is this?
Hey, keep moving, buddy.
Compromise? Is that why we came to Rapture? I could come.
Come on. We haven't got all day.
I won't lie, man. I haven't seen the Maddox in such a long time. Ooh.
What do they even look like under those suits?
What you mean? Are they just some kind of machine?
Oh, bro, that's awesome.
Well, I say you should have to prove you're properly versed on a topic before you're allowed to vote on it. Otherwise, it's just a knee-jerk response from the uninformed. Does more harm than good.
Who would judge that? A system like that invites abuse.
Having a benevolent dictatorship takes care of that.
Benevolence isn't human nature.
Hey, man, I vouch for that, buddy. I'm the same way too. I think there should be a ethics test before you should be able to vote. Because I bet you anything, there'll be a lot of dumb fucks that will fail that test.
Everyone wants to cut the tallest flower.
That just took a woman's shoe.
Get on with it. Do you have any idea how valuable my time is?
Ooh.
Ryan's been good to me. Few are the patrons.
Do I gotta reset my game's FOV or something? I feel like it's really zoomed in. No, it's not. It's what does it look like? Look at this.
who truly
Oh,
understand
God. Oh, my
the
God.
struggle of the artist. But even I was a little leery
Wait,
when he
let
shuttered
me put my
Fontaine's
camera like
business
center,
and
like at
sent
the
that
door.
bald
Like
buck to a
right
grave.
here looks fine. Dude, how much more can I see if I turn on my FOV? Oh my God, look how much I can see.
He'd been the briny.
Jeez.
But when Ryan buried all of Fontaine's pals in that department store, someone had to find a home for all those freshly minted orphans. And if I turned $1 or $2 in the process, you can hardly blame me for doing well by doing good.
Oh my God, look all the magazines they have to make.
DeWitt? The Hostic sees you, he'll toss you out on your ass again.
Sorry. Sorry about that, man.
Got some nerve showing your face around here, pal.
I'm a detective. I'm supposed to be a dick.
Funny.
What?
You not knowing about the Little Sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, thought it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Right.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken, down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood.
Yeah.
There's a profit to be made and men who make it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking you to one of them.
That's Hollywood. I mean, yeah.
Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Oh, look at that surprise right there. There it is, where it all began. Fontaine's Little Sisters Orphanage. Right.
Refreshment, sir? Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
So they were just using plasmas on the regular. Making ice cubes. Using incinerate.
I went through basic with them, decent sort. But the Italians, Papa this and Papa that. They can't take a crap without a papal dispensation.
He gets that from his father. No one from my side of the family was ever so lackadaisical.
Oh, I suppose I shouldn't have drank so much when I was pregnant. Clearly. No changing it now.
Damn, dude. You telling me that you're not willing to change your habits just for what is it? Just for 9 months for your kid? I hope I find you.
Guten Tag.
Herr Schmidt.
Hey, man.
Dr. Steinman told me Frank Fontaine. Now there was a straight shooter, one of us.
I don't want to follow one of us.
You imagine having a beer with Andrew Ryan? Probably some teetotaler. Don't trust a man, don't drink, least from time to time.
I wouldn't trust Fontaine either.
Sexual intimacy is no different than any other commodity, friend. You sell soybeans, I sell companionship.
Ugh, it's disgusting.
So you sell
That's the
whores,
Bible
pretty
talking,
much.
pal. That's your mother talking. What does Ryan say? Petty morality? You can keep it.
Well, we'll see how this. Well, we will see how this city is doing in a couple of years. We've what is it? You've all witnessed the first game. Doesn't last a whole long. Oh hey. Hey man, what you got here? What you got? Hey man, can it play what is it? Can it play some NWA? How about some Tupac? Oh, you like that old school. How about some Bone Thugs and Harmony? Oh, you want even older old school.
Ryan understands something fun.
Why is she walking like that? Why was she walking like that? What the fuck?
Buongiorno, signore.
Oh, Suchong.
Suchong observe strangest of coincidences. On other side of a window, man in strange hat experimenting on Suchong's own creation. On plasmid. Man name of Fink. Outrage! Theft of intellectual property! But man name of a Fink is no
Mr. DeWitt.
Through addition of oxidizing agent.
We'll find my source inside of that
What does
club.
that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Mr. Ryan very impressed with Su Chong's initiative. Theft of intellectual property.
Crazy fuck.
Two-way street.
Keep your hand on the chain, friend.
I don't have all the flaws and drawbacks other people have.
Ooh, the golden rule. Let's go. Oh. Hey man, what you got? What you got? Yo, you got some rubies and sapphires here? Bro, I'll be honest with you. People be talking about diamonds and shit. Give me, give me some of those actual gems. Hey man, let me see that emerald right there. Yo, I heard that emerald's like very expensive. Ooh, hello. Whoa, you got slots?
Best quit while you're ahead.
Oh, hell yeah. No, it's out of order. Ah.
Whatever that barber did to you, I hope he's retained a capable attorney.
I didn't think that would work. I just wanted to see what would happen.
To what possible end? They can't both be right.
If she feels so strongly about how Fontaine's people were treated, she's more than welcome to hop a bathysphere to that department store and join them.
Damn. So by then the one thing's already starting. The riot, or like yeah, like the riot or anti.
I don't think these
Was it being
Supermen
anti
really mean
Andrew Ryan is already starting. Are these snouts or like human torsos?
I had all of these visions before coming down here of Utopia. Every man with his hand on the great
fuck
chain,
was that?
the wheel of progress turning.
What was that?
Every cliche you can imagine. And what is the first thing that happens when I open up shop? Petty thievery. Now I have to lock all my valuables in a closet. Remember 2076. It's the problem with coming to Utopia, is that it still has the people.
True.
When Ryan take over Fontaine Futuristics, scene of a terrible violence. Splicers burning each other to bits. Lucky ones not killed, sent to department store prison instead. Suchong think he dead man too. But then Ryan comes to Suchong and says, Suchong want to be buried in filthy store, or Suchong want to make a good salary? Work for Ryan. How much salary? Asks Suchong. This Ryan find very funny.
All that unpleasantness with Fontaine.
If there's anything I can do.
Oh God, brother, why you got that haircut on you, man? I'm so sorry.
Amazing what a few months ago.
All right, let's go meet up with Cohen then. I guess really nothing much here else to do here, so fuck it. Let's meet this crazy dude.
Private party. No entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of. They must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the artist struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Okay, here we go. Looks like there are 3 local stores that might have received invitations to the Cohen Club. Okay. Well, we just went upstairs.
What brought you to Rapture?
I mean, we could go to the Golden
Man.
Rule.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
Wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt.
Did I go to the right place? I did not.
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Good day to you, ma'am.
Excuse me. The lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
Really?
The center cabochon Excuse me, sir.
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
Beg your pardon?
Right out
Cohen
of her
sends those
coffin in
masks out
Twilight
in some
Zone.
kind of
You
box.
think we wouldn't know?
Damn. Must be somewhere else.
The assurances of a grave robber are of no interest to me. If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and me.
You come into my shop and talk this trash? I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp, or I'll see to it they hit you.
Get your hands off me!
Oh.
Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
I like her already.
Where should we look next? Upstairs at the Artist's Struggle or Rapture Records straight ahead?
The Great Chain.
You know what? Let's go upstairs. Let's check out these artisan struggles. Now, how many of these are going to be? Now, how many of these are going to be avant-garde? I'm gonna presume a lot of them. I can see it. Okay.
Please come in.
Yes.
You see that dish I walked in with? Well, you give her the star treatment, pal. Then I'll make it worth your while.
But of course, right away. Interesting, isn't it? An original Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I'm sorry, but I know precious little about art.
How does it make you feel?
I don't want to open my mouth for
Gotta find
fear
that
of what
box.
foolishness might tumble out.
Nothing. Well, only one place left.
Oh, I would like so much to understand.
Cohen intended to show us
Oh my god, I'm fucked up.
condemned to breathe
Yeah,
the
more whiskey.
swampy air of the parasite.
You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow.
Nothing?
Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
That will bust our way in. Do you know a thing or two of something called C4? Very handful stuff. Oh god. Hey, how's it going? Oh, more slot machines. More slots. More slots. Yes. More slots. More slots. More slots. Fuck. Fuck.
I see you've earned your reputation as a gambler, Mr. DeWitt. Perhaps you'd like to try earning one as a detective.
No. Did you see how much money I have now? Shit. Shit. God damn it, Kaylee, I'm not winning any money. Luckily, it's only $1. That means I have 169 rolls. Hell yeah. Recuperate some of my losses.
Can anyone ever make you feel like Sander Cohen can? Rapture's most beloved musical artist returns with Why Even Ask, his greatest album yet. Songs of love, songs of joy, songs of passion. Buy Why Even Ask and invite Sander Cohen into your home.
Shut up, Elizabeth. Shit. Ah. Think my luck dried up. No. No, my luck dried up, guys. God damn it. Yep, it pretty much did. Shit. Ah, all right.
I was Italian all this.
Hell yeah, baby. Where is it that I go? Ah, here we go. Raptured Records. Here we go.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
What is this piece?
It's by Trine.
Where's he hiding that box?
By Mr. Ryan.
Lovely. Isn't it lovely? Oh, music does something to me. Especially something in this space. It's almost primal, isn't it?
There you are, you little son of a bitch.
Thought before logic.
Purely sensual.
The finest music touches us in places.
That we never knew existed.
Yes.
Can you turn it up? I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing.
Okay, Elizabeth. You're playing it up way too much.
You've located the mask.
Third time's the charm.
All right. It's best we head back to Cohen's.
Fine piece of work back with those shopkeeps. You've got a bit of the grifter in you.
For that, you can thank my father.
Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Interesting.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
Right.
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen this type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
Yeah.
Dance, dance, move!
Yeah.
Move, move, that's right, that's right. Be the conduit! Open yourselves to the music, to the spirit of the eternal! No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick!
Please!
Thus...
Santa, for God's sake!
My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here. There shall be no failure on my canvas.
Jesus
There's
Christ.
no room in rapture anymore for the artist.
Okay, might I ask, why is it that it has like all these dust particles all over like the all over like the camera and shit? As of like my character's wearing glasses. Like Booker doesn't wear glasses. Never understand why games do this shit. Sander Cohen. Hey, look at that. Hey, buddy.
Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, ladies?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Questions, yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to
Listen,
go.
Cole, you son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
I won't lie, Wes. I won't lie to you. Those leggings look really good.
Dance with me.
Come, dance.
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more.
Fitzpatrick? Wasn't that the dude that he kills in the first game?
Separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
Because I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
No!
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick! I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Yep, there it is.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Yeah, why you look so fucked up
You
already?
keep saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent
Oh, we're in a
and
bathysphere.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me.
Would you kindly? I think how there's music supposed to be playing.
Look.
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
Right.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough.
Millions.
Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. All right, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
No, what's that?
Burial at sea.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
Hmm. True. Find Sally.
Don't get too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
Primary objective: survive.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
Wait, who just carries a hand cannon? I thought he would have like a pistol. I'm not interested. Oh, that's interesting. Use a plasmid. Which is interesting because I'm surprised that they didn't change it. They didn't. Well, I think it's interesting that they didn't go back to into using electric bolt or incinerate. Yeah, because they still call it Devil's Kiss and Possession. Well, technically, possession wasn't even a thing, but interesting.
Look up there. Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Mm. Yeah.
Could be handy.
Like this?
Skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Constants and variables.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
I want the frosted one. Get me the frosted.
Mr. DeWitt, someone's coming.
Come back. I want the frosted.
You backed the wrong horse.
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
Betty, it's 5 o'clock. Dinner should be on the table. Oh, I know. But it won't be ready for another hour. Betty, haven't you heard about the radar range? The latest home advancement for my cave.
Hear you gossiping about. You left.
Radar range from the inside, using microwaves without gas or fire. In less than
Okay.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Yes. nice.
Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the three buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
Yeah. I mean, you seen how messed up this place is, and yet you want to have optimism? Okay.
When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know? I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds. What's the matter with you? Do you think it's poison?
I deserve I got what it takes.
Okay. Hell yeah. Damn. Basic hat, basic shirt, basic everything. Damn, what a disappointment.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Well, there's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Rapture on ice.
Rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
So we go up.
Ooh. There's an outfit in there.
At Surgical Savings, we'll happily work out an affordable payment plan for any major procedure. Potentially terminal illnesses won't wait.
Ooh. Oh wow. Even though it's just text, power for plasmids and Eve and such.
Come back when you get some money. Welcome to the circus. No refund, no return.
Oh, it's so cool. Dun 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 dun. Oh, they brought back the unknown. Oh, actually no, that was in the original game.
Another burst pipe.
Store sunk a few hundred feet beyond its specifications. More pressure, more burst pipes.
Great. No refunds, no returns.
Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Right.
Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Just let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now, all in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
You want a signature, sweetheart? Show me how much you love me!
Damn it.
I've got lots to do, and little time to do it. Dead bodies soil themselves. I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
Sorry, lady, you had to get these hands. Wait, can you upgrade the hand cannon? Oh yeah, wait. No, you can't. Except for the radar range.
Go ahead. I'll be fine.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man or a slave?
Ooh. Using a plasmid to kill an enemy returns some Eve. That's actually not too bad. For sure.
That's right. Cry like a baby. Your mother didn't love you. Why should she?
Ryan, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine's into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapdash. Right before the prisoners are brought in. One of your piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs. Haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here!
Need some help with this.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, open that shit.
All done.
So a single banana can feed a family of 4. See what we do at the farmer's market in Dionysus Park. Because bigger is better.
Oh, hell yeah. Tommy gun?
Folks always stare when I'm in the scene. You get used to it.
Oh, that's so awesome. Ooh, what should I upgrade? My shield, was it Eve? I don't even know how much I get in this thing. It's probably not a whole lot.
Feel better already.
How many have you had?
Way too many.
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite, this. And the exaltation of man, that.
sure, it could all get a bit of a bore. But the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
You'll regret
The smuggler is the friend of the parasite. It is your duty to report the smuggler.
Ooh, nice. A small gold bar? Hell yeah. I mean, it's a small one, but I'll take it. Hell yeah. The hell with these schmucks.
Wonder what's on the other side.
I guess we'll never know. Ooh, plasma traps are more potent and cost less Eve. Hell yeah. I say more worthwhile, isn't it? Who are you playing as? I'm playing as the I'm still Booker. Girl, your skirt's all messed up. Oh hell yeah, lockpick. Let's go. From Infinite Book, yeah.
Say, Betty, seems like you're carrying a little of that baby weight.
Still got a joke. I deserve better.
Plasmids are now.
Look up there.
Yeah. Oh. It's another skyhook. Show your cravings at the circus of value.
I'll be down here.
I made you a solid offer. Oh, what's that, cookie face? You're heartless. Totally heartless.
Yes. Listen to the girl. Give us the girl and wipe away the debt. Ooh. Weapon damage increased while the player is aiming when it's aiming using iron sights and after each successful kill up to 5 times. Okay. I wonder if it has to be, do I have to consistently be ADSing? Because if that's the case, then yeah, that's not gonna be good. Hold on real quick. You got fat. Okay, let's do this.
Visit the Defense Pavilion in Fort Frolic and start building your castle today.
This may be stimulating. More than a simple vocation. It's a calling. Curious. Most curious. Come! Let's test your metal!
Medicine!
Wait, what? Oh my god. Go out of the way. Ooh. Oh! Wait, melee strikes 3 times as far and do double damage, but also consume 20% of your shield. Not bad. I don't think I'm. I don't think I'm going to be using it though. I mean, I could use it and see how it is, right?
Get a load of this place. All that nice stuff. Easy pickings. Bust that block. Ain't nobody around. Riot, private security. Nah, you got me. What kind of self-reliant individual?
Of my first play, the Herald said, "A dead whale has washed up at the Schubert Theater and stinks a little more with each passing night."
Better move.
The Tribune called my first opera as having the effect of canceling out all of Mozart's classics in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist once said, all critics should be assassinated. I just might take him up on that.
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who'll hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They're gonna be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. But once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her Adam, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
True. Hell yeah. Do you want to know something crazy? Is that now here's the thing. To get the atom from the little sisters, the what is it? It's literally what is it? It's literally a slug. And that slug is located into their stomach. I wonder how they get that slug from the little sisters.
Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with it.
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
Testicular torsion. Ooh.
I made my quota.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all right.
Get some of that jewelry.
Can't you cut a fella a break for once? Honey pie? You got a friend over? I thought.
Come on. Oh, I need 3 of these. No. No.
Can anyone ever make you feel like Senator Cohen?
The love we have.
Rapture's most beloved
Special.
musical artist returns with wide
Some fly-by-night deal, right?
songs of joy and songs of passion. Why even ask? And invite Senator Cohen into your home today.
There we go. They've all been eliminated. Wait, weapon wheel? Oh no. Hmm. I will save here, don't forget.
We all move the great chain, and the great chain.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice, another lockpick found. All right, let's go back to the other place. Find some of that jewelry. I got out that jewelry.
Sure thing. Got it.
Nice. Nice.
I keep dropping audio diaries in the pneumo tubes like a message in a goddamn bottle, hoping one will get through and someone will save me. If you get this, send help. I'm holed up in the shoe storeroom. The code's 0928.
Oh, okay. 0928. All right. Oh, the infusion. Wait, was that here? Oh my god! Oh my god! That's a woman! That's a woman!
Quit pushing me!
Ooh. Okay, I'm safe now. I'm safe from the women. Come on! Come on! Yeah!
How many catastrophes were lost?
Nice.
It's the king and country crowd who like
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Oh, this won't take long at all.
Why would they have locked it?
Done.
Actually,
humanity to an endless cycle of
Conflict. We become fixed or stagnant. We are dead inside.
I hear you gossiping about me. I gave you my all.
there we go.
You there? Let's solve this.
No, no, please, please, no, 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 please, please. Zero 0926. Wait, that was an 8? I thought it was a 6. Oh no, it's an 8.
What you doing? Shoot!
You're going to cut yourself.
Ooh. Ow. Ow.
Get up. Get up.
Thanks.
You want to thank me? Next time, try ducking.
Why are my hands all red? Gotta scrub this blood.
A rapture reminder. The bottom of the ocean is our home, but it can also be as
Together!
Patch yourself up. Take it.
Heartless. That's what this town is. All my
Oh
audio
damn, there he
diaries
is.
begging for rescue came back unread, marked return to sender, insufficient postage.
Damn, that sucks, man. ripping pieces.
These new songs, they're real personal to me. They're like love letters, straight from my heart. To all my fans stuck with me like you.
Is that attitude
You left me with nothing!
Mud everywhere!
Oh my god.
Everything's okay. Just stay with me.
Dun, 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 dun. Hell yeah. Use this Eve? Absolutely. Add area effect to the projectile that can freeze multiple enemies. Let's go with the more expensive item. Hell yeah. No refund, no return.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
No refund, no return. All right, let's do this. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh. Hell yeah, the carbine. All right, how many upgrades can I get on this? None. All right, cool. Dude, why do I keep getting dog food ads? It's like, bro, my dog's been dead.
Nobody gets even a sip unless I say so. You got it. Anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
Turn my call!
Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Thanks.
Thanks.
In my bed?
Could you take a look at this lock?
Okay. Ready.
What? Oh, nice. Shit.
Son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
So coy.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Evolve today. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. The one part I think is interesting is that they end up putting the burst carbine instead, which I question why.
Can't blame me. Things always slow down in the summer. It's like the heat does something to their wallets.
Nietzsche said, "You must have chaos within to give birth to a dance."
Still got a joke for it.
All right. I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
And why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Let's do this. Let's go back to the optional area.
Do it.
Sure thing.
It's a samurai. Bandai.
Dodgeball time!
Looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
Can you get this open?
That won't take but a minute. All done.
If different types of food on my plate touch,
It's so shock jockey.
either.
Elizabeth!
All right.
God knows how I've tried with you.
Possess. You dumb bitch.
I thought you were my.
Devil's kiss.
Elizabeth?
There.
Feel better already.
Oh, you're not gonna outlawyer me on this one, Ryan. You knowingly promoted Old Man Winter with the implication it produced ice, not dry ice. The ice sculpture we commissioned for this year's gala at the Kashmir stands where we left it a month later. All 2,500 pounds of it. And who's still footing the room rental? Oh, not you,
Oh, yeah.
you son of a bitch.
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's buttonman. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way.
True.
Fontaine's dead.
Oh, sure. Yeah, he's dead, alright.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Okay.
Frank Fontaine called me in the other day.
Attaching to and freight hooks provide a chance of winter shield. Chance of winter shield and increased damage for 5 seconds. I guess, yeah.
Me, Ray Lorton.
Done.
Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Done.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Welcome to the Circus of Values. No refund, no return.
I'm sorry, my eye hurts.
Him at home. Only way to keep him away from bad influences.
Open it.
On it.
Have I got to do with you? I raised you better than this. Run, Franklin! Mother will handle this.
Don't leave me!
Let's get out of here.
You can't judge a man only by bookings. Characters gotta come. They say opportunity makes a thief of us all. I don't know.
Do it.
Done. I don't have anything.
Always knew I'd be a star. You think...
Ammo to it. You need this.
That'll do.
Nice.
What's all this talk about cigarettes being bad for you?
If the government takes it away, I'm the independent type.
Oh.
That's why I Eco Time brand cigarettes.
Gee, the government sure doesn't tell people what to do.
Exactly. That's why I Nico Time. Because I make my own decisions. Nico Time brand cigarettes. Rapture's choice. Your choice.
Open it!
There.
Da-na-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Open it.
On it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm not in the insurance business, no. Not at all. I am in the peace of mind business.
Substitutes for genuine growth.
Now.
There you go.
Huh? What's that? You promise never again! I got a sweetheart deal for you.
Such a useful device. I admire it.
Elizabeth!
Okay!
You'll need to get used to seeing a few strange sights from time to time. I suppose we are living.
We must help others evolve first.
Do it now.
There!
Ooh. What the hell? Slow cook? Accelerator mod. Ooh, shotgun.
He's to the challenge!
Nice. Nice.
You thought the whole ice sculpture fiasco was just gonna bounce off you, didn't you, Ryan? Well, you ain't made of rubber. You got your circus
Bronco aid. I'll probably get this one.
to value selling your goods.
Come on, samurai.
Security devices protecting your property. You think you own them, but you don't. I'm learning how to turn your creations against you. I promise you one thing. Machine gun bullets don't bounce.
Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Mr. DeWitt, use the plasmid.
Oh.
If Sally's
Open it.
not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
This is part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy with him.
And?
I don't know. You ever reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? He started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
Oh, okay. Shut up, kid. Ooh, kills give a small amount of health. Melee execution give a large amount of health. Ooh, okay. I mean, I feel like I need to manage my health more than my Eve. But yeah. Yeah, and it has to be melee executions, which I've been doing those a bit more. Let me see. Bow, bow, ba ba. Okay. He's gay. Let's get out of here.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan book club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business being. I was winning. A place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
No.
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on
Sally!
out there! Papa's got all sorts of plans for you. You come out!
Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's go back.
Sally!
Oh, now
come
you
out
want to
of
stay
there.
here.
I can't see her.
I'm pretty sure you'll fit.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, She'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
Real risky move there. Real risky. Not like anything bad's gonna happen or anything.
Can you help me out with this lock?
Really? That little old lock.
Yes.
All done.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now, do you?
You come out of there! Ain't no fair kicking that tasty atom locked up in your stomach. Ain't no fair. Totally heartless!
Come back here. Well, onward and upward.
Come on out where a fella can see you.
We need to close these vents.
Shut up.
Two down. Where to now?
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife.
I think that's shock shot. No, that's I think that's the.
So don't forget the code. It's 3958.
I think that's that looks like what was it called? Was it? I don't know what it was called. Buckley Buckaroo, whatever it's called.
Oh, sorry, honey. I have been in the weeds this entire shift. Oh, that's just terrific.
Shut up, bitch.
Doesn't anyone ever clean these seats?
No.
Every thought I've ever. What are you keeping from me?
Women don't care nothing for character.
Don't
Open it.
On it!
Come out and show yourself.
Close. Funk.
Halfway there.
Atlas.
All I could think was there are millions of bacteria.
It's a radar range. Ever could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey?
There's that 3958.
Splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
Ruined.
If something happens 4 times, then you've got to.
Judging by your opinion.
No!
Catch! No! Catch, Mr. DeWitt!
Mark my words. Palm of my hand.
Do it.
There.
Man, they give you so little health. This is some bullshit.
That's all I've got!
What's that now? My terror. Mine.
I have a familia to feed.
What did we say about creeps?
Eyes for you.
Big idea with Ryan sticking it. Well, that's an example of a few bad
I'm calling you
My own.
my own. What I'm telling you.
where would you Ryan to take competition.
Of course.
But where am I going to shop now? I hear there's a sale at Ryan's boutique. Last one there's the wrong thing.
There's no excuse for what you's up to. No excuse. Let's talk money!
Dun 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 dun. How do I get over there? Ow. Okay. Muchas gracias, señor. Ow. Come here, come here, come here. Got it.
It's okay. I'm here.
Ah, here we go. There we go. I got the Bucky Bronco. Let's go.
I'm a legend, you hear?
All I could think was there are millions of bacteria in each drop of saliva. Did he brush his teeth? What if he touched a doorknob and then put his fingers to his heart?
Where is she?
Waited weeks for that kiss. And ruined.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer through which is observed what? Men in strange hats, women in large dresses.
Okay, next one.
Is phenomena window to other space? Other time? What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
See, I keep my eye on these things. I catch everything. Like Orion's controlling with his missiles.
Easy pickings. Bust that lock. Ain't nobody around.
Yep. Let's keep everything in order, shall we?
He got me. What kind of self-reliant individual depends on state-run police force for
Listen, honey. You know there's rats in there. The size of ponies. Have you seen them? Who is that, Kara? You hear all that talk?
private security, safety for the self-sufficient.
Open it.
Done. Still looking.
Do it.
On it.
There we go.
Put that away.
There we go. There.
There should be one more.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer through which is observed what? Men in strange hats, women in large dresses, buildings that float. Is phenomena window to other space? Other time? What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
Hear that?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way.
You're right. Let's kill her.
That's the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toy department.
Boom, boom. No refunds, no return.
To lock himself in there. I'm a failure. Though clearly not any fault on my part.
Can you get this open?
I'll see what I can. What exactly were they trying to keep out?
Something worse than them.
And what could that be? There.
You'll know it when you see it.
The band. Even your parents are behaving. Really? You mean it?
They're trying to keep this crazy bitch out.
To fit into the...
I don't know if she was dangerous or just insane.
Next time, I'll be sure to ask.
So a single banana can feed a family of 4.
Sure, nothing. Ryan's playing
Ooh, bullets have a 50% chance to do fire, electric, or ice damage. Oh, bro, that's killer.
He plays.
What am I going to do with you?
Why can't Franklin read quietly in a corner like I did as a child? Careless. Not a single thought to where an accident might leave us. Dr. Wortham prescribed a plasmid, a mother's little helper to keep me sharp. I've had my misgivings, but I let my guard down for a second. That boy may get himself killed.
Nice.
Do it.
There you go.
And look at him now.
Think you can crack this one open?
Child's play. Done.
Sociology. All kind of theories. Nose to the grindstone!
Dun, 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 dun.
Open it.
Okay.
What is the greatest lie ever?
Locked from the other side. How the hell are...
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
All right. Hmm.
Whenever anyone wants others to do their work, they call upon their out.
She told me to stop. I heard the little rat scurrying this way. He's gonna be around.
What's taking so long?
I can't get this.
Come on!
I'm trying. Just give me a second.
Zero. Sales! That's what you know!
Do it.
Yes.
You don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself.
Ooh, nice. When your shield breaks, damage dealt and movement speed are increased by 5 seconds, and your clip is instantly refilled. No thanks.
Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena. What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, got that. Reload this. What's this? This is okay. How about this? If I reload this. Yeah. Are you okay, Booker?
Elizabeth!
Done. All right, let me go check the exhaust vent.
Isn't it like right here? Oh, there you
No
are.
sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
All right. All right. I'll put it at max. I'll put it on maximum heat.
We need to head for that thermostat. It's our only option. The thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Jesus
Did you hear that?
Christ.
We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn
If
it
we
off.
turn it off, it's not gonna
We
work.
have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
Oh shit.
There! That one!
On it!
For the glory of Columbia!
Sorry.
Where the hell is the things?
You need this!
Nice.
Do it.
On it!
That one!
All right!
Do it!
You bet! DeWitt, the girl.
There.
There you go.
Sally!
Mr. DeWitt,
It's okay, Sally.
is she?
Look, it's Sarah. Huh? She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't fall, please. Don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want to.
You're hurting her.
She's got to come with me.
She's not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine.
The tear is closing.
Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Pull.
Shut down the machine.
No, she's not through.
Shut it down.
No, look out.
So for this one, she never made it.
I remember all of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
No.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much.
You turn to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Damn, in the end, I get betrayed. Man, that's some bullshit. Okay, so I guess it was episode 1 where you play as Booker. I think episode 2 is where it changes. Hold on. Let me see where. I don't think anyone's gonna be coming online today for what it looks like. Damn, that's crazy. But hey, that's all right. Honestly, good length of a DLC, to be honest. Good length. Ooh, but here we go. Yeah, I say it's a good length. Like what? That was like what? Like 2 hours? Yeah. That was a good length for sure. Yeah. That was like 2 hours. DeWitt Investigations, Market, Fontaine's Pavilion, Housewares. Yeah. That was actually a good amount of time. And then, now, it's episode 2. But... and it shows the previously. Now, some people may say, oh, maybe it'll talk about the events of episode 1. It does not. It doesn't talk about at all of the events of the first, what is that, episode 1. What is it? This one mainly mentions the events of Bioshock 1.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things.
Wow, that's such low audio.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive.
How low
You
is
think
this?
that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Yeah, so that ending, so the good ending is the canon ending, which makes sense. Because I'll be honest with you, the length that they went with of doing the good ending, I'm telling you, they did way more for the good ending than what they did for the bad ending, to be honest with you. They really did. The bad ending was just like, I think it just showed the tower and like, oh no, what was it, the tower or the lighthouse, and just and aggressive waves, and that's it. It's like it's I'll be honest with you, it's pretty shit. So I think they definitely went more deeper. I think that the good ending was definitely the canon ending for sure. Yeah. Oh well. I guess that'll be for tomorrow then. For what it looks like, it's not gonna be that long either. So yeah. Anyway, I guess it's just chill out for a bit. Yeah, chill out for a bit off stream and just handle some other stuff. And just wind down and then try to go to sleep so I can wake up early tomorrow. For Saturday and all that stuff. But anyway, alrighty then, guys. Alrighty then. I should go to bed. All right. Or at least I'm just gonna chill out for a little bit, then go to bed. But anyway, you guys have a good one. All right. You guys have a good night. Honestly, I don't really remember what happened in the episode 1 and episode 2. I think that was like the bigger impact of the story, because it was more tie-in to Bioshock 1, which is cool. Um, but yeah, I think I remember episode 2 more. I thought episode 1 you did. I thought episode 1 you play as Booker, but I guess not. But yeah, I guess that didn't happen. So I guess it was the other way around. You play as Booker in episode 1. In the second episode, you play as Elizabeth. So yeah, there it is. But anyway, all right then. You guys have a good night. All right, and see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow once I finish the DLC for Infinite, but um, I don't know. It'll be whatever. What is it? Whatever. I don't know. Whatever happens, I guess. Anyway, you guys have a good night. All right. See you guys tomorrow. And I don't know. I'll probably try to do maybe a video or something, or maybe I should upload the Schlep reaction that I did. Um, yeah, it sounds like a pretty good idea. But anyway, you guys have a good night. Peace.